and Maggie, good morning. Laying down the paw. First in the truck. Look at that. Michael Holtz, good morning. Mr. Monica, LER, Nikki Linz, good morning. Jeremiah McRoberts, good morning. The beautiful Maggie, good morning, honey. Out there in Kansas, Jeremiah? All right, man, good morning. Hope you got a good day out of you, man. Always lovely to see you, Mr. Monica. Up to the Hoppy Choppy Quarry right out of the gate here. It's raining. Breathless, I'm a furl. You are correct. I do not remember. Good morning. Franklin, my brother, good morning. Mary, good morning. Beautiful Miss Dana, good morning, sissy. Dave, good morning. Evad in the truck. Getting ready for bed. I can't believe you wait to feed Carl till I start live. What if I didn't go live? Carl go hungry? Good morning. May 14th, it's a wet one. For me, anyway. Hope you got some better weather. Janice, good morning. Billy, we are splashing. Good morning. All right, like I said, we're going up to the Hoppy Choppy Quarry. Sometimes in shittier weather, it's a better connection, believe it or not. So we'll see what today's gonna bring. Got a short drop in at 8:30. Got pinged last night. It went to Ride or Die. Ride or Die members first. But it'll be popping on at 8:30. We got just a parade of people coming here. Gotcha, Brett. All right, man. Well, welcome back. Ricky's got sun in Wisconsin, man. What is going on here? They're all spaced out enough that I can't pull out here. All right, we're going this way. Good morning. A little earlier start than normal, 7:27 a.m. May 14th. It is Hump Day. No, it's not. Thursday. Well, no, wait. It's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. I'm just kidding. Hump Day. Mike Day. Like another day of light rain all day like yesterday. Had a lot of heavier rain through the night though, man. Look at the puddles. I heard it. I was up like 3:30 this morning. Man, it was raining. If you're new to the channel, or like Brett, if you haven't been here in a while, things have changed quite a bit. We do things a little different. There's a rules section. You can click out of the chat and read the rules of the chat. If you want to hang out in the chat and talk to everybody, that's awesome. We love that. But there's rules to that. No more than 3 emojis. No all caps. No cursing. No spamming. Be respectful of everybody. No politics, religious talk, or money, nothing like that. Anything's going to get anybody in an argument. Try to keep a good vibe here all day. I'll stream all day, so if we were just sitting there arguing all day, that would be no good for me, right? I don't like to argue. So. But if you do enjoy the content, you want to hang out for a little while, read the rules quick. Give it a like and a share, a copy link. It really helps out the channel. Pushes it out to more people. Yesterday, damn, right under 20,000 views. That's crazy. Day before, 1,300. What? 1,300. But we were on horizontal. But the day before that on Vertical on Monday, yeah, like 4,000 views. So I don't know what the hell why 20,000 yesterday. I know why. It's because you guys hit and share and copy link. That's why. Well done. That makes a difference for sure. And you don't have to send it anywhere. You just hit share and copy link and forget about it. Subscriber mode is now on. Thank you, Miss Dana. You have to be subscribed to chat the chat now. So you gotta hang out for a minute and see how it's done before you can yap in here, right? Right now, up Route 9, up into Mount Hawkins, just jump on the Garden State Parkway, head north. There it is. And a real bad. I got a ton of grail in my shoes. World on my shoulder, walk full of blues, I'm in the dirt, down in the dirt. Hit it! I've been real bad boy. Town all night, start to come down. I'm down in the dirt. Been real bad. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to come down. I'm down in regen, finishing up from yesterday, I guess. There it is, short tune. Use this song in my short tune that I posted this morning, or will be posted to public in about an hour. it's the big chief checking in. Good morning, brother. From Denmark, the chief of the WWC Danish chapter. In the truck. My brother, good morning. Thank you. Always good to see the chief. Oh shit, hear him. Sounds good. Thank you, brother. Good morning. What kind of weather you got going on in Denmark today? I got about a high of 62, I think, and light rain all day. Move up, school. We'll give this guy a little room here, man. Maybe you can make the light. Yep, still room. Hopefully get some good numbers like we had yesterday. Speed forward with some lumber. I'm ready for it. I'm here for it. About 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. I'll be gone for it. Oh boy. Got a little accident day outside of the hotel here. Looks like up ahead. A little big bang boom. Yep. That no good. That's no good. Everybody's all right. Just looks like a little rear end collision. All kinds of shit on the ground. Damn it! You need a broom there. No cops yet. I'm sure they're on their way. Be safe, all of you, if you're heading out today. If you're hanging in here long enough, then you might have watched a video or two of mine and realized that there's a lot of jack wagons and ass hats rolling around. So be safe, all right? Especially if you're having any kind of weather. Be safe, be predictable, all right? Everybody around you should have some kind of idea what your plan is. Makes it a lot safer ride for everybody. Use those little flashy things to tell everybody which way you're going, right? The number one objective every time you leave the house, it should be your only objective. Besides what you're heading out to do. But the number one thing is to make it home, right? Think about that for a second. There's going to be people out here that left for work this morning, left for school this morning, whatever. They're not going to make it home. Sad thought, but it's reality. So that's why I get a little pissy when everybody's out here not doing what they should be doing. Try to keep everybody safe along with them. So it's really not hard to do. Accidents will happen, mistakes will be made, but it's not hard, man. Come on. You set your blinker, man. You didn't just jam there. That's right. You got the lights. That's how it works. Whoa. Where you going, homie? Try hitting the brakes when they come over into your lane instead of just veering off into the other lane. And maybe, just maybe, put your fucking headlights on. Stop being an asshat, huh? You're just disappearing. You're disappearing. That's not a word. It is now. Jumping on the Garden State Parkway to Big Road. Get a little windshield time here for about 11 miles. Jumping on the 63, we're gonna hop off the 74. This is what's considered rush hour time. Small town rush hour, so a little more volume than normal. Oh shit. Potential New Jersey Transit Rail Strike Friday. Oh boy. Rail boys had enough. And girls. The rail people have had enough. So if you are out driving in any kind of weather, put your headlights on. You can be seen so much better by big trucks and everybody else out here if you have your headlights on. Right? It's got nothing to do with you being able to see better. Nothing. It's daylight, nothing. It's the Big Chief again? What's up, brother? Well, you are the corner corrector, so there you go. Big Chief's a Big Chief. He'll make you a set of boots, and he'll fix your corner for you. That's what he does. He's a professional. It's the Big Chief, the corner corrector. Damn it. Thank you, brother. Hopefully you get through it quick and come on back. Thank you, Chief. Be safe, brother. See, corner corrector. Is corrector a word? Oh, I don't know. Might be. Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, this is no open grade pavement, is it? Hopping in. Good morning. Pleasure to have you along for the ride. Truck ride day. See the description? I changed it up a little bit. Here we go for a ride in the big truck. Well, you are now. I will drag you around all day. As long as you're willing to go. I got a seat for you. Famous blue skies, sunny, beautiful skies here in Jersey. Not today. But you gotta have these days too. It can't all be sunny and 75, you know. Next exit's us. We're at the 73 over 4 now, so we're gonna hop off at the 74. Head north. Full truck of sailboat fuel. We're gonna get a load of stone. minutes left here. Head into the park. Look at that timing, huh? That's some timing. Silver Mustang right there. Alright, it's going to get a little shitty here. Hold on tight. Does it all the time. It's me. It's my connection here. I've been going through the woods. Alright? So, be mindful of that. It's not you, it's me. You know, like when you break up with a guy or a girl that you don't want to be with anymore, and you're like, nah, it's not you. It's me. Well, there you go. I'm that guy. Chat screen open as I'm rolling. If you're new to the channel or you're new to the live stream side of it, click on the description of the video. There's some rules in there for the chat. A lot of times we get some asshats come through here, so they don't like to follow the rules and they get very upset. They can't say and do whatever they want. I think it's hilarious though, because they say what they say and then they get hidden from the channel and then they can't say anything else. And they're sitting there like a little dog with their tail between their legs, and they can't say anything. And you think they learned lessons from that? They don't. They don't. Asshats don't learn lessons like that. So, but we got a bunch of them. They like to come through, and that's why we got the beautiful ladies, the Blue Crew, the Mod Squad, take care of asshats like that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Their lives are totally fucking miserable. So what they try to do is try to make other people's lives miserable. Misery loves company, right? We don't have no time for miserable people. You're one of those people. This is not the place for you. I know it's upsetting you. I get it. I get it. It's not the place for you, right? Especially with a name like Weapon Collector. Here, like I said, it's gonna be all chitty through here, so hold on tight. Try to get in and out as quick as possible. Beep in my ear. Who we got? I don't know if you can hear me or not. Mike and Lena now. Baden Williams. Baden Williams back. What's up, Baden? From New Zealand. Thank you, Baden. Good morning. You can hear me. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How the stream connection performed. It's a little bit better through here, but it's going to be no matter what. Like I said, about 10 minutes back back to the park. And there's another silver Mustang. Must be the silver color today on the Mustangs. Stuff they do. Miss Carol, good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Carol in the truck. Vicky Hunter, good morning. Happy hump day, that's right. The boss is texting me right now. Let me know. Here we go. How about that? Gonna piss him right off. I guess that this is what they call love. Carl had breakfast. All right. Lunar Bear, good morning. Daniel, good morning. James Cole, thanks for the sub, buddy. Waiting for the right time that you come. Miss Grammy, good morning. Grammy to 3, Miss Jeannie. Order something and stay. Plywood time, good morning. My little brother sang, good morning, brother. Over in Malaysia. Aussie Tiger, good day, buddy. Wait. Take guys around the hills here, all right? So hold on tight. Anthony, good morning.
Morning, Joe. How you doing, brother?
A little wet, buddy, what I'm doing?
Yeah, I hear you.
No dust, though, man. No dust.
Yeah, it's good for our lungs, right?
That's right. That's right. All right, hold on tight. I'll see you in a minute. If it locks up, that's it's common for here, all right? So might see my downstream with some hot air balloons or something. E2 flyer. So long. Me too. I'll do anything. So I love that you can say, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. He's ready for me. Big old buckeye. We're gonna load up the barn. There it is. All right, Anthony's hooked me up. It looks like it came back. 61 people hanging out at the quarry. Good morning, Rosie Rose. Good morning. That's right, Nikki's birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Nikki. Prehistoric turtle. Happy birthday to you. Nikki Lynn's, good morning. Happy birthday, honey. Hope you got some sunshine in Wisconsin today, Nikki. Top me off here. That's looking stellar there, Andy. Thank you, sir.
Got it, Joe. See you later, brother. Be safe, man.
You as well, buddy. That dry, huh?
Yes, sir. I'm going to stay in this cabin as long as I can.
Attaboy. All right, I'll see you, man. Rosie Rose, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Miss Melissa Marble will definitely argue with you on that, but yeah. Baden Williams with another one. Thank you, Baden. Appreciate that. Baden Williams, New Zealand. Helping out. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Nice, Nikki. Good for you, honey. Especially on your birthday, huh? Tempest Fire. Good morning, honey. Last year in your 40s, Miss Nikki? No kidding. 49 today? God bless you. Listen to this thing, man. Regen mode. Smells like I'm at a craft show with about 1,000 kids with hot glue guns right now. That's the smell it puts on. Ethan B, Stevie, good morning. I got a load of 3/4 trap rock on right now. That'll be off the truck in about a half hour, and we'll get something else in the truck. Nice, Nicky. So it just passed then. All right. Well, happy birthday, man. I think it's cool when people know what time. I was born at 12:03 a.m. I always remember that because I just made it to Friday the 13th. 3 minutes earlier, I would have been on the 12th, and how much fun would that have been? That's why 13 is my lucky number. Andy's got me pretty much centered up here, man, so that should be good. Hopefully I'm not overweight. We can roll with this. Baden, be well, and thank you, man. Appreciate you stopping in, helping out too. Thank you. No company dryer, Ethan. Don't put it up. Watch the chat. You'll see a bio pop right up there. Right on schedule. Thank you, man. Remember, if you ask questions, read the chat. The moderators will answer your questions. I get so many people that ask, never read what they're just waiting for me to answer. Meanwhile, I'm driving and my chat screen's closed. So, but it does happen with some of the newer people. Oh, man, I'm overweight. Oh, hit the button, honey. Hit the button. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Miss Sherry got it. Hopefully. I had to lift up on the door to get this one through. 40 pounds I had to lift. Probably teleported through the whole thing though, but we got it. Miss Kuthi, good morning, honey. Miss Daniela in the truck. Beautiful yellow from the Czech Republic. One more day, honey, one more day. She's going to the homeland. Meanwhile, nobody can hear a word I'm saying. I'm just talking to myself. Oh shit, all right, man. Well, thanks for letting me know. That's good. Meg Awesome. All right, buddy. Maggie knows that I'm very temperamental about my stream sync. Got going here. Wet one here in New Jersey today. And we woke up the horses. We got a garbage can coming out. Jeep just missed it. A little breezy here today too, so we're gonna have a little stuff blowing around here and there. It's supposed to be a little windier than yesterday. Until we get to the parkway here, about another 3 minutes or so. I noticed when I don't know if you can hear me or not, but if it teleports, what's cool about doing it on the restream on the vertical like this, you still have the banner moving on the bottom of the screen. So you know that the stream is still running, or at least that, it's the video that actually locked up and not the whole stream. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I was watching it back a couple times. It happened yesterday. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, the banner's still moving. Oh, that's cool. At least something's moving on the screen. Jersey when I was on vacation a few weeks ago. You're going to be able to see a lot of it on the right-hand side. Well, actually, both sides. It actually jumped the parkway in a little quarter-mile section. They had the parkway shut down because of the smoke and the fire going across the parkway while I was away. So, looks a little dark and barren in a couple spots here for sure. But this is where the majority of the fire was. Call the boss here really quick, jump on the parkway, head south. James, as I was leaving, she told me that they have something that some of the people that get, or new brick pavers get. It's called screenings. And I asked her, I'm like, well, what is it? She goes, I can't. It's just kind of fine powdery stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to have to get the boss to call up and talk to somebody in the office so they can give them a better breakdown what it is. But she said that, hey, I've never heard that, what it called that, so I don't know, Jim. She did tell me that on the way out. I figure I'd let you know if you want to call up there, maybe they can tell you how they make it or what's in it. Right, but it's not roadstone. You want something with a little bit more weight into it, right? A little more stone in it, right? Right. Okay. All right. So that's going to be too fine for you then. Right, like what they use sand for? Okay. All right. So at least, well, I wanted to check. I know you need this shit. How about wire? I mean, I know it's probably ridiculous. Okay. All right. I'll call you when I dump this in the shop. All right, bye. All right. It's not what he needs then. All right, we are southbound on the Garden State Parkway, going past some of the fire now on the right. It'll be a little bit more when we get up here a little further. But the whole right side basically is burnt up pretty good. You'll see the trees closer to the ground where the fire was. We get up a little further, there's no pine needles, even the brown ones. The fire was that raging. Coming up on the right-hand side. See how the both sides are nice and green right here? Well, watch the right side how it goes black. One good spot here, there's no pine needles even at the tops, very tops of the trees. Spot here right on the right-hand side. That got smoked pretty damn good. Black right to the top. There it is. I can see like really deep in the woods now too because no pine needles or leaves. Another spot. Look how black that is. That was hot right there, man. That shit was hot. Damn it. I think the old man ordered a new set of steer tires for the Baron here. Steer tires on my front tires. Get new tires to the front. We'll take the ones that are on the front, put them on my tag axles, and then we get rid of that shit. I've had about enough of that. It's a flat spot on one of my tag axle tires. A really bad flat spot. But in order to run weight, I have to have that down, so I have to deal with the shit. We all do. Garden State, and people that don't use their fucking headlights on the highway with raining. Those three. Two. This Waka Waka guy here in Mercedes. Fucking drifter. We got them two in Jersey. About 9 minutes, you'll see a nice Jersey slide from a Challenger. An albino Challenger. That video that I posted drops in about 9 minutes, 8:30. If you all go to it at the same time and like it at the same time, it'll really push it forward. Give it some love. You got doesn't get any greener on there. You got a Jersey slide. What the hell was the last one? Oh, we got an asshole zone too. We got a variety pack today. Southbound Garden State Parkway, passing the 68 over 6, going down to the 63. We are in open grade pavement. That's why it looks dry. I watched it live back from yesterday. You can hear the rock hit the windshield. I thought it was going to be a hell of a lot louder than that, though. You go about 4 hours and 30 seconds into yesterday's video, you can hear the rock hit the windshield. I had a rock hit me pretty good. Got a big old spider on my windshield now. Bullseye spider. Cracks only moved a little bit, but as soon as I hit a good bump on the island, yeah, hopefully it's not going to shoot right in front of my face here. Pretty damn close already, so we'll see. I showed you on the field trip yesterday. There's a couple field trips yesterday. Quick short one, showing the wires, right? Did a little walk around the property, showing you what we had going on. It's a beautiful morning for a duck. I don't even think the duck's like it. I think that's a fallacy. I think that's a bunch of bullshit. Our exit. guy got a full load of 3/4 trap rock, 80,000 pounds on the moolah. 40 tons. We're rolling southbound. Off this one here. Oh yeah, and the other one on that video that's going to drop in about 3 minutes. Look at where I am right now. That's pretty cool. I forgot that clip too. I'm coming around like this, right? And there's two people in front of me, and the guy in front of the guy in front of him decides right there he's going to say, "Oh, I'm not sure which way I want to go." 3 minutes. You'll see that video. 3 minutes. Unless you're a ride or die, you got a chance to see it last night. Although I don't think many of them liked it. I had 20 views from the ride or dies. I only had 3 likes. Tribal Zen with a 5-banger on the snipe? Tribal Zen, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You got greened up by Tribal Zen. Give them some love. Give them some love. Tribal Zen, good morning and thank you. 5 more, Miss Dana. Number 5. Or 5 to start, should I say? I'm sorry. I don't want to confuse my big sister. That is absolutely awesome. Tribal, thank you. Appreciate that. Making the community bigger. Another ass hat. Yeah, let's slide in front of the thing that weighs 40 fucking tons and see if they'll stop. I leave a distance in front of me for a reason, everybody. Alright? Mercedes don't give a shit. Mercedes wants to go wherever the Mercedes wants to go, faster than everybody else. And once they pass me, they kind of forget about me. It's when I come blowing through their back bumper, that's when they remember that they just pulled in front of a massive thing going down the road that weighs a lot. And all of a sudden it's pushing them to a place that they don't want to go. But they don't think about that before. They only think about that after. Jumped off 72 eastbound, jumping on Route 9 south, back to the yard. Back to the yacht in about 10 minutes. Be back. Dump this off and then see if the boss wants me to go up and get a load of stone. He needs at the landscape supply up in Waretown. So. go when you have an arrow. You get a green light, that means both sides go. Maybe put your headlights on too. You're missing your fridge, it's heading north on 9 right now. Whitetail. That guy might not have pulled in front of you there, Toyota, if you had your headlights on. You never know. I guess we'll never know, huh? 60-something members yesterday, 66 or 6, something like that. Had 50 from Nate, or 10 from Miss Meg, and a bunch from Miss Carol and Miss Demonic. So thank you everyone for yesterday. We got 5 in the tank right now. Tribal's in. Starting us off, so thank you again for that. $958 for the member count as of this morning. It sucks because it's like, I look at that number like, all right, cool, man, we'll be over 1,000 by tomorrow. Nope. And then somebody gifted 30 memberships or something 31 days ago, and boom, there it goes. We'll get there. Maybe. Someday. The most I ever had was 1,700. That was last July. And that was a lot for taco, too. Tacos Picantes. At 8:36 a.m. That short has dropped. Go check it out. Give it some love. You guys bum rush it like that, it'll really get pushed out nice. Here comes Miss Crystal in the white one. That looks like the one that did the Jersey slide on the without the black stripe there. shop here. Fuel prices holding $2.94 for regular unleaded, $3.48 for diesel by the gallon. Like how I keep that window cracked for you, Miss Dana? I'm sure she notices. All right. Hope it says Mikey B. Maybe. All right, what do we got in the truck? 66? Route 66, all right. Morrow, good morning. Boston Boxcar, good morning. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. That's right. Don't get Meg upset. Show Joey Short some love. All right, back in the bin here. Maddie's always in the way. Even if he doesn't try, always in the way. Is he travel? All right, man. Where are you at? You put it in. I wasn't. I didn't have my stuff open here. Surf Bum, good morning. Morrow, guys, share. Good morning. Miss Hannah, good morning. A little warm across the pond from Morrow today. Germany, right, Morrow? Germany? I think Morrow's in Germany. Germany with an Italian name, right? You did, Miss Carol. Thank you. I appreciate that, honey. Up and away. Remember, guys, on the shorts too, don't drop a comment too. It's called interaction. The more interaction it gets, the more it gets pushed out too. You don't have to drop a middle finger or drop a heart or something like that. Don't do a middle finger. That's not nice. But drop something in there if you enjoy it. If you don't, then just like it or don't. I don't know. Aussie, thank you. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for watching. Thank you guys for giving it some love. I appreciate that. Like I said, it really helps out. We'll get a little bang here. Not crazy, but we'll get a little one. Belgium. There you go, more. Okay. It's close. Awesome. Belgium. Gotcha. All right, let me go clean my cell. We'll give the boss a call. I'll be right back. Got a load of stone in the bin. All right, Morrow, be safe, man. We'll see you. Bill P, good morning, and thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that. All right, let me give the boss a call here. See what he's thinking. James, I'm at the shop and empty, sir. Okay. He's going to call that landscaping company, see if they have any supplies, landscape supplies, see if they have any stone he wants. Wait for a call back from the boss. Still 66, all right. Sure that makes Miss Carol happy. Gotta keep Miss Carol happy. Bang, bang, Tempest Fire. That's right, hon. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Appreciate the comment, too. Like I said, guys, if you comment, it's called interaction. So it's just another thing that goes on them. Jameson. Okay, how much would you like, sir? Full load. To the house? Roger. Very well. All right. They got it. We're going to get it. Damn it, Meg. 100 before 9 a.m.? Ooh, Meg doesn't play. 272 was the count on yesterday's stream. This morning when I looked. 272. So, it's doable. Especially if we keep the number up over 50, 60. And hopefully it'll give me around 10,000 or so views. Or more. Is it today, Miss Carol? Final week of being 47. What day is it, honey? Got a bunch of birthdays this week. Tomorrow's Molly's birthday, Pupper. Jake's birthday on Saturday. My son's birthday on Monday. My 2-year stream anniversary also on Monday. All right, we got to roll up 9 up here to Waretown. Get a load of stone. To the left. It's a wet chair today. Glory up and out. Damn, looks like an east. Now it's the east wind. Holy shit. East, northeast. Oh, yesterday while I was sitting hanging with you guys, I decided to read to you one of the chats from a real jackass that got gifted a membership and came in and was just a total dick. Didn't want to get gifted a membership, thinks the live stream sucks, all that kind of stuff. It was really nasty with what he said. Now, that happens from time to time, and you guys really don't ever see it, but I wanted to make light of it yesterday. And what I didn't make light of, which I'm a little upset after watching it back, I'm like, you're an ass, dude. You're You're an ass. To me, about me. Because we get so much people come in and say thank you. I mean, when we have a membership blitz, we get at least 10 people that come in and say thank you. So I didn't highlight that, and that's important. We get a lot more people to say thank you than come in and say shit like that. That barely ever happens. And it kind of like Mr. Monic was saying, makes you not want to give memberships. Well, can't judge a bad apple, one bad apple out of the bunch, right? We get a lot more people to come in and say thank you, which is awesome, and I love that. So, just wanted to make light of that too. It's not. I said if we had that, like guys like that come in all the time, I would shut the membership thing down altogether. So I'm not going to deal with that. But it happens very few and far between. Matter of fact, that's the first time it's ever happened quite like that. And that's another reason why I wanted to tell you guys about it. But with the awesome Blue Crew we have, usually you guys don't see half the shit. So anyway, didn't want to deter anyone from gifting because, again, there is a chance you give 10 memberships, you're going to have a couple asshats in there. But there's a better chance you're going to have more people say thank you. So there you go. I hope that makes some sense. I hear you on Mama Hen from my old Tennessee. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. Baby Johnson City or Memphis Mountain, where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Miss Cooley. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. Not even Mikey B. When chooses where the weather blows, the sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the car and the fires of midnight, color of the leaves on the fall. Asshat. That was awesome. Had nobody behind me. Could have waited another, I don't know, second. Jackass. Pull in front of a truck, man. Best idea yet. All right, we got about, I don't know, 10, 15-minute ride here north on 9 past the school, so it might get a little busy here. Little birdie in my ear, little birdie chirping. What's up, little birdie? It was a black Mustang. A little different light setup. What? Tribal Zen on the snipe again? Tribal Zen, we call that snipers when I'm not looking at when I have the chat open. And the gift memberships. Thank you. Another 5 banger. That's 10, Miss Dana. Miss Dana keeps count. Tribal Zen, thank you so much. You got greened up by Tribal Zen. Give him some love, man. That's hard-earned money out of his pocket, out of their pocket. Damn it, stop gendering people. Shit. Oh my God, I hate that. Tribal Zen, thank you so much. Appreciate it. 10 banger today. How about that? Tribal Zen's going for the MVP, I think. MVP is decided by who gives the most by the end of the stream. Whether it's super chat or membership, either way. Yeah, that's who gets deemed the MVP. Tribal Zen, thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Say it all the time. That's what keeps this channel going. If I didn't have anybody gifting or donating to the channel, I would not be live streaming. This stuff costs too much money. I have 3 different devices here rolling with full data for 9 hours a day. So, thank you again. Community, I always ask the people that would like to donate to the channel but can't afford to do so, which is totally understandable. So please thank the people that do, because it's because of them why I keep doing this. So if you enjoy it, thank the people that make it possible. So saying thank you is pretty cheap. It doesn't cost much. Plus, it's the right thing to do. That's my old high school just past there, Southern Regional. Graduated from there in 1988. Yeah, I'm old, man. I'm old. Just turned 55 in March. I can get into some of those older communities now, 55 and older. How about that? Get off my lawn, damn kids! Here, north end of Manahawkin, Route 9 north. No, wait a minute. Entering Township of Barnegat. 3, 2, 1. Bam! We're here. Barnegato. If it was summertime, Genesis would be out here on the curb up here. Arm pumping. About 61 degrees right now. We got light rain on and off here right now. It's Not doing much. A little mist. That's about it. Supposed to be like this all day. Pretty much a carbon copy yesterday, except today we got a little more wind. There goes Pepe! Got a little more wind today. Supposed to be pretty breezy. Just getting out and cleaning my cell there. A couple of little gusts went through. It's like, damn it! So it's not like a windy, that kind of day. Just little gusts. That's it. 857, pushing up on 0900. Now hiring at the liquor store. Spot coming up around the bend here. I wonder if they replaced the pole. I know they put new poles in. I don't know if they transferred the wire over yet. Got that one across the street they did, and now this one. Now they still even moved the wire over to the new poles yet. Fucking slackers, man. That was a private company. That shit would have been done the day they had the pole on the ground. Breaks in the clouds here and there, though. Didn't have that at all yesterday. I don't know if you guys remember last week when I was up here and I saw that motorcycle accident. I did look around a little bit to see if I could find any information about what happened. But nothing in the news, nothing in the local area news here, so hopefully no fatalities. I know they got airlifted. I saw the state police chopper come in. Weird feeling you roll up though and see a motorcycle on its side and see people laying on the ground. A couple of them, so probably had a passenger on the back too. But hopefully they made it out all right. back north on 9 here. We got about another 5 minutes, we'll be there. White Mustang rolling north. South Carolina in front of me. We really don't get a whole ton of people from South Carolina. Got Meemaw. All right, come on, man, South Carolina. You got green lights down in South Carolina? Ah, South Carolina don't have traffic lights. You didn't know what that was. Maybe when South Carolina catches up with the rest of the world, they'll know what traffic lights are, right? Hopefully they got antibiotics down there. You're sitting at green lights, man. They're gonna need them. Place we gotta go is right up here on the left. There goes that white Mustang going left too. A little sooner than us. Joint. That's where we gotta go. In we go. Jump on the scale and then find the roadstone pile here. See it on my right. It's in the back corner, I think. See what the Baron's weighing at today. I'm gonna guesstimate 28. 28.5. We'll go with 28.5. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Haley R. Good morning. Thank you. Good morning, Haley. Hope you're doing well. Sally R in the truck with a cup of coffee. How about that? All right, we are at 28, 680, 660. Thank you, Miss Haley. 640. I might have a little mud from Pablo stuck back up in there. 28, 640. Give me the green, damn it. Hello. ¿Qué pasa? Ain't nobody looking out the window here or what? Flash me the green, man. Come on. My foot's getting tired. Hold the brake here. They must be on the phone or something there. This never takes this long. We got time for that shit. stuck on red, Nicky? I think so. Hey, I'm over here. Your light is broke. It's any redder here, man. I'm out of sunburn. There it is. All right. Jeez. Come on home. All right, let's see if we can find the roads down here. It should be a blue in color. It's right after this little barrier on my left. Unless that's stone dust. That might be stone dust. Oh, he's going to be so pissed. That's DGA, so that's the road stone there, I think. Yeah, that's what he wants. That's 3/4 trap rock I just picked up there, but that stuff right there is what he's looking for. It's all DGA or road stone. Good morning, how are you? Good, good. I'm all right where I'm at, right? Okay, 20, perfect. 25 and a quarter. Thank you, sir. He said perfect. This ain't my first rodeo. 57 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 9:09 a.m. for me. You didn't get a chance to check out the short that I put out this morning at 8:30. Check it out. Let me know what you think. They put the donuts down, Nicky. Missed them out. Yum donuts. Miss Carol, somebody brought donuts. There it is. Look at everybody putting the green. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Need all the help I can get some days. Strike Pro, good morning. All right, so it's a little wet here, so he's gonna have to bang the shit out of the bucket every time, I guess. Mikey V, you crazy bastard. Good morning. Good to see you, Mikey V, as always. Thank you, Mary. Thanks for watching, honey. Bang, 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 bang. Miss Carol, you could be correct, honey. I'll know when I go in there. If I come out with a donut. If they got donuts, I'm getting one. We'll get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on the way down to the job here. And I just might get a damn donut now, Miss Carol. Thank you. Getting fatter by the day here. Shake that thing! That's right, Brucey. Uncle Brucey, good morning. Aunt Maggie was first one in here today. How about that? Jesus. Maybe put a little grease in there and won't be slapping so much. Nine 12 a.m. May 14th. 14th, right? Yeah, 14th. It is Wednesday, hump day. Mike. Stop it, Miss Dana. Now I'm going to have to get a Boston cream donut. She did, Uncle Brucey. She did. She was quick. Life is short. Eat the donut. I thought you were going to say people are short. Eat the donut. Miss Meg. Miss Carol wants a donut now, too. See that, Miss Carol? See what you did? That's a troublemaker right there. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. All right, this should be this bucket, maybe a little more here. We'll see. Miss Kuthie's back in the truck, right where you belong. Thank you, Miss Kuthie. Miss Mary's got chocolate donuts in the pantry. That too, man. People are short. Eat the donut. Yeah, right? I'm going to say that later. People are like, what? Stop with the peanuts, Miss Rachel. That's not good. Rachel Madrano, good morning, honey. No peanuts on my donut. Miss Kuthie wants a donut now, too. Miss Wisco Woman, good morning. You got any donuts? Wisco Woman in the truck, good morning. She does, Boston Boxcar. She's the OG. You're going to Krispy Kreme after work? Get a dozen, Miss Carol? All right. Chocolate frosted for Miss Grammy to 3. You got it, Gene. Stop it, Miss Dana. Stop it. I can almost taste it. Miss Wisco Woman's looking around the office for donuts right now, man. Tribal Zen, damn it! From one beard to another. Well, now I know, sir. Now I'm not going to misgender you. Thank you, sir. Get those donuts. I got a little less of a beard, Tribal Zen, than I had, but thank you, man. Thank you. How about that? Clucker, Tribal Zen, giving some love. Another bearded man. Wisco Woman. I wasn't going to say anything. But yeah. This Wisco works at the PD. One of the PDs in Wisconsin. All right, I think you got me full here, Joe. I think so. He's going for more? Oh, he's got to go look at the other side like a true professional. No, he's not. He's getting closer. Looks like I'm like 25 3/4. Okay. That's all right. Right, yeah. So you're probably... Yeah. I would think about it. So you're probably about a ton and a half. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. It's just an air gauge. I'll let you know. I'm going to go up on a scale. Yeah. 23.8 is what you have? It doesn't. It's just an air gauge. So it basically shows when I'm at my max. Yeah. I'll let you know. All right. Thank you, though. Appreciate it, man. Power rings? That's what the cops say they are? Power rings. I love it. That's awesome, Wisco. Good to have you in the truck, honey. Hum Hum is back. How about that? 3 days in a row, Hum Hum. Mikey V, that's what your mom will tell you, right? Keep shaking that thing, it's going to fall right off. Your dad will say, keep shaking it, son. Keep shaking it. Oh, boy. All right, I think he's going to have me a little overweight here, but they may let me take it here. We'll see. This could be really close. Not at 21, my front axle. All right, no, he's about right. He said 23-ish. Look at that, man. Green light before I even stopped. They're like, we got to get this guy out of here. It's that red Peterbilt. Everybody knows that red Peterbilt. hell's everybody laughing at now? Shit. See, I missed stuff. You guys got to start including me in what you're laughing at. That's not fair. Miss Kuthi with a 5-banger. Damn it. Look at that. Well done. We got 15 now, I think, Miss Dana. 10 from Tribal Set and the Bearded Man. And the beautiful Miss Kuthi laying down 5-banger. All right, who'd you get, Miss Kuthi? Who'd you get? Let me see. Hold on. You got Chelsea Stump. You got Evolved Paul. You got One-Eyed Cat. You got Austin Doan. And you got Zero Normal. Zero Normal. They're going to fit right in here. Miss Kuthi, the beautiful Miss Kuthi cat. There she is. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Beautiful Miss Danielle in the Czech Republic, dropping 5. Woo! Thank you, honey. All right, give me a minute. Let me get my ticket from inside. I will be right back. Look beautiful as you always do. Miss Kuthi's in here. Gotta try to keep up with her. got what we needed. All right, let's bring this to the job here about 10-15 minutes away. It's still raining. a big old hole in the shoulder. Yellow Mustang just rolled by. I don't want to hit this hole here. Crack the whole truck. That's a yellow Mustang. Tobias Reaper style. Look at that. Yellow one, Tobias. Damn it. We'll send that to Tobias later. Red light. AKA DGA, they call it. We're in Town right now. We're going to roll through Barnegat and then into Manahawkin. Job what we're doing right there in Manahawkin, right off of 9 here. So, like I said, about 10-15 minutes we'll be there by the time I stop. Get a quick cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Like it wants to rain on it. Talked to Jameson this morning and let him know. I'm like, look, my older son has that baby girl, man. I think I might fly down to Florida for a couple days. Like, I won't be gone long, just maybe a couple days. It all depends on where it falls. But I'd really like to do that. I was looking at flights last night. Fly right out of Atlantic City to right to Orlando, which is only about 40 minutes from my son. So, and not even tell him I'm coming, just surprise his ass in the hospital or at the house when they come home with the baby. So, I think that'd be fun. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Carol, there she is, the OG. What's up, honey? Donut and coffee? All right, honey, you got it. That's where I'm headed. Miss Haley R got the coffee. Miss Carol got the donut. How about that? Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate that, honey. And I'll get you some tea if you'd like to, all right? Miss Carol likes her tea. Somebody woke up with their headlights on. How about that? That guy did. Thank you, Miss Carol. So on the Monday, the 19th, that's the stream anniversary. 2 years streaming. But we're going to do a stream anniversary week, like I said, because we got a lot of members that might not be able to stop in on Monday, but they still want to stop in and say hello, give some love on the stream anniversary. So we'll do it all week next week. Monday will be day 1, Friday will be day 5, stream anniversary. All right, we did that last year too. It worked out good. Some of the people that came in on Wednesday were like, "Damn it, I missed Monday," or "I missed it. It was actually Sunday last year. I missed it," and they were happy they were able to stop in and wish me good luck on the next year or so. That's what we're gonna do. And being my very first stream was upside down, we're gonna do a 6.5-minute stream just like my very first one. Relive the upside down stream. We'll do a 6.5 minute. That's how long my very first stream went. Do 6.5 minutes and then upside down on the GoPro. And then we'll probably go to vertical after that. A little tribute to my very first. What's this button do? Oh shit, I'm upside down. Kenny spot, there it is. Now I will still test the hash browns. I will see. I will do the squeeze test. And if it's got a good one, then I'll grab that. But man, I'm really looking forward to a donut right now. Damn it! Breezy. Wind drawn here today. customer appreciation thing going on Friday. I got a little flyer here. We're gonna have food and all kinds of stuff on Friday between 11 and 2. So don't let me forget that in case I'm rolling by. Stop in there and get something to eat. 11 to 2 on Friday. Employee, or not employee, customer appreciation day at that little landscape place there. Yeah, it's raining. Yep, we got rain. Hey, we got a red light. Stopping here quick, get a cup of hot tea and a Boomer Sloan. We only got about another mile to go. Hopefully the rain will calm down in a couple minutes. Hopefully it's just a quick little heavy shower here. Back where the big boys park back here. Truck ride day today. All right. Man, I'm gonna get wet. Photo man, good morning. Miss Gracie, good morning. Ed R, good morning. 66 people. Damn it, that's a good number today, huh? Could say 86. I don't know. My eyes can't see that good. I think it's 66. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna run inside, get a cup of hot tea and a Boomer Sloan. Hopefully remember a cup of tea for Miss Carol. All right. Oh, yeah, cool. It's even raining harder now. Damn it. Oh, I'm not going to melt, I guess. Thank you, Miss April. That's just what I need. More of that shit. Good morning, April. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. We get wet. Some bitches. All wet. How about that? All right, got a chocolate frosted Grammy. Got a cup of tea for Miss Carol. We're good. Wet out there, man. Lalit, good to see you, Lalit. All right. Let's head down to see the boss down here. Miss Spooky. Excuse me. Damn it! You bum rushed me. Miss Spooky. There she is. Good morning, honey. It's a little moist out here, honey. A little moist. Cats and dogs. Straight up. It's Poland right now. It's Poland. I'm gonna bank her right here. Right where the guy has no idea what the white line is for. Whole car length over that bitch, huh? That's pretty poor. Especially being that they're going straight. Well, they might be turning. They might not believe in blinkers, right? What do you think? I think he's going to go straight. Because he'd probably be banking a right already if he had to. Just a guess, though. Just a guess. I get it right sometimes, though, right? Yeah, it's raining. And he went straight. There you go. 1 for 1 today. Holy smokes. Boys, you're going to be having fun spreading this shit in the pouring rain, huh? Alright, we're going to make this left here. Left. We're going to make a left one. No, we're going to make a right. My left and my rights. What's up, man? That was the high school. I showed you the high school that I went to. Well, this is the elementary school to my right that I went to. Matter of fact, when I moved down here, 78. Right there, 2nd grade. Miss Haynes. And that's when I met Jameson. 1978, 8 years old. We've been best friends ever since. A little tight going down here, huh? Tight, should be. This one here might be a little tight. Tighter than I'd like, I'll tell you that. property I gotta go to here. You already got a big truck in there right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to go walk in the back and see what their plan is here. No kidding, Spooky, that's all. I was just gonna say, I don't think there's too many people that could say that. But ones that can, pretty awesome, I think, anyway. Group Wolf, good morning. Jay Silver, good morning. All right, let me go talk to the boss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm going to give you guys a choice. I'm going to be here for a little while. And there's really not much for me to do besides stand there and watch these guys work in the back. But I can help out a little bit from time to time, so instead of me sitting in the truck here while they're all out there working in the rain, I'm going to go give them a hand. So let me know if you want me to shut it down and restart it, or if you guys just want to hang here and I'll leave it run. I know you always pick that, but I have to ask. See what you guys think. Quinn Ann, good morning, honey. I'm glad I got a chance to catch you before you head in. I'm gonna eat my donut quick though before I walk back there. I'll probably be here for another half hour at least before I can back in there and dump. So. All right, Gracie. I don't have my damn rain jacket. I just got a hoodie on today, so yeah, that's already soaked. Aussie Tiger, good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Svetlana, I've been wondering how you're doing. Got to drive today. All right. It went well. We're on the highway for like the 6th time ever. Me driving. Svetlana, good for you, honey. Up to me, up to me, up to me, but I'm hanging around. All right, Lunar Vixen, thank you. Up to me, Dana. Okay, thank you. Your choice, sir. Doesn't matter to me. All right, Mikey B. Don't catch a cold. I am not, Ed. I'm going to drop it. Not going to catch it. Indigo, good morning, hon. Right back at you, Mr. Monic. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Quinn. I will, honey. Thank you. You don't mind hanging out, Ed? All right, you know what? I'll just leave it run. Like I said, I might be out of here in 20 minutes, so then we'll just go on about the day. I don't know what I got going on, but it might even be the case where I get back in the truck after an hour and then I shut it down. So either way, I don't know. We'll leave it run though. We'll see what happens, all right? All right, Mr. Monic, you got it. That's the plan. Miss Quinn Ann, you have a good day, honey. Day number 16, I think now, right? I'm going to go back to the back and help the boys out. But first, bang! There you go. Look, I got my hoodie on. Look, I got my little hoodie on. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out this morning. I'm going to leave it run, and we'll see what happens in a couple minutes, all right? Enjoy. Be respectful. Love each other. That's what we do here. Luis Mendoza. There he is. Luis Fernando Mendoza in the truck. This temp is fire. Thank you, honey. Oh, really? It's more than that. Damn it, Miss Quinn. All right, honey. Have a good day. All right, everybody. I'll be back. Sit tight. All right? Look beautiful. That's your job. See you in a little bit. it's still raining. All right, I'm gonna get out of Maddie's way. Maddie's gonna come out of here. He's probably gonna want to go that way anyway. I might stay right here, let him come out. Oh no. I don't know how he's gonna come out. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna back in there and dump, and then we'll see what he wants me to do after that. I'm gonna chat back up in here. In the truck. All right. Meg's still here. Patty P, Photo Man, Miss Crystal. There she is. Good morning, honey. Miss Dana, 148 likes. All right. Act normal, Indigo. There is no acting normal with this crew. Thank you, Miss Dana. A little moist in those parts of the woods. In them parts, them there woods there. Miss Cole, good morning. Hope everything's going well with you, Miss Crystal. And love to Mama Bear as always. Sit straight. Sit up in your chair, damn it, Steve. That's right. Doing good, Cole. A little wet. A little wet. All right, Maddie's coming out. Let me see what he's wanting to do. Good morning, honey. Miss Crystal. That way, this way. You're going that way, okay? All right, he's going that way. I am Tempest Fire, I am. Definitely a little on the moist end, moist side here. All right, Matty made his swing, he's out. We'll let this guy drive by here, and then we're gonna try to put it back there. A little tight back up into the backyard here, but nice, so I don't tear the driveway up here. Like normal? We don't do freaking normal in here. All right, straight back here. Oh. Gate's closing on me, Jameson. The gate's closing on me, yo. Open here. Yo, I get close there, hands go up, all right? Okay. I get anywhere more than that next to that camper, all right? get more over that way with the camera, man. Come on the way. All right. We'll tight on a camper here. We're out. Hopefully without hitting anything. Head to the sand plant, the pit right down the street here. See if they can put me on the list to get some 3/8 gravel out of there. We did with the 3/4 a couple weeks ago. All right, we're out. 48 in truck, all right. 10:38, good morning, everybody. Thanks for hanging around and sitting and waiting. You guys are so good at that. Nobody bitching or crying. Well, at least not on the outside. I did good, Miss Grammy. Thank you, honey. Freaking fantastic. Freaking fantastic. Time to lose the sweatshirt now. I mean, it's nice and
Nice and moist, let it dry on the hook here. Ugh. Tree tunnel. Alright, that's better. And that rain was coming down. Boss just sitting there losing his mind. He's like, this was not supposed to happen. I'm like, no, they said rain, but it wasn't supposed to start up till we get heavy rain till noon. Well, we just had some heavy rain, that's for sure. What are you doing, homie? Blinkers would work awesome. But if you don't know where the fuck you're going, I guess you can't use your blinkers, huh? Pardon my French. Few more minutes down to the plant, sand plant. Right hand side, coming up here shortly. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. There she is, honey. What's going on? Damn it, I was one off again. I said 15, didn't I? Shit. She works so much, I can't even keep track of it. Love you, honey. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Make some money. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. I love that name, Quinn. I love it. Parents did good, honey. Parents did good. The mighty Quinn. That's right. When I pull in here, remember, it gets a little hoppy choppy in the beginning. Picture gets all something in the beginning of this little road here that F's it up all the time. Even happens when I drive by sometimes. But hold on tight, it'll only be a second. Never get this material here, so I'm gonna have to probably think I'm just gonna go to the office instead of trying to do it over the phone, just so I'm not blocking up anybody. Oh Jesus, I can see the roads effed up already. Anytime we get heavy rain like this, man, this road gets all washed like a washboard. Some days I can come in here at 15 mile an hour, no problem. Today, if I did that, I'd be fixing my suspension later on today. And that's, I don't feel like doing that. So we're going to try to go nice and easy here. Oh. Lots of fun, lots of fun. How would you pronounce that, Meg? Bojovnik? 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 Am I close? Bojovnik, thank you for the sub. Never where you need them, Ed, that's for sure. I don't know if you guys can see like the washboard effect if the video shows that or not. I'm sure you can see the puddles, but this road should have like a stupid, ridiculous crown in the middle of it. I wouldn't mind coming here and driving on an angle, because then all the water would run off the road and wouldn't do this shit no more. This section up here is usually a little bit better. That beginning, man. I would have lost every tooth I got in my mouth coming ripping across that. Steve, that is a positive for sure, man. For sure. I'll take it. Fire, you are correct. Sure, Ed. Hop out, man. I'll pick you up on the way back. You're just going to have a change of clothes because you're not getting in the Barren all muddy, all right? That's unacceptable. Steve, I take that. One whole big bank, yeah? High on the left, low on the right, man. I'll do it. I'll be fine with it. Coming out when you're heavily loaded to the one side might be a little sketchy, but that's all right. Just hold it to the wood, you'll be fine. That looks like the Gourmet Deli delivery girl. It is. Yes, Chief, yep. I got air suspension in the back, yep. That's what I was talking about rolling down the island yesterday. This is the first truck that we had that has the rear airbags. Usually everything else is leaf spring, so it's very, very stiff. And even if I had the old Mac coming down this road, it would be, every little bump would be a bang. A little bang, but it'd be bang, 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 the whole time. But with the airbags, you really don't get that. Still throws you all over the place, though. Thank you, Chief. 4 airbags in the back, one over each tandem axle. two, one on each side. 2 axles I got in the back, and 4 airbags. So 2 in the back, right and left, and then 2 in the front tandem, right and left. I don't sit in the back, I know, right, Chief? That's right. Oh yeah, 33 degrees. Yeah, 36 like Talladega, right? Talladega. Summer before the real world started. Cleaned it up, got it wrong. That is old Winnebago. Winging a prayer down 65. My best friend, 4 ball tires. I can still see. Talladega, always raised up. Whiskey in your glass. Here's to turn it up, slow it down. Cars go real fast. We were living. All right, let me go talk to Brian, or hopefully one of the people in the office. I'll be right back. She's got a settle. Not very busy in here today, huh? All right, let's see if it's on the screen for me here.
there it is. Pea gravel, right? Pea gravel? Yep, 3/8 gravel. That's what I want.
Nice job, honey. She got it. All right, let's go get some. Jameson, you gonna send me that shit? All right, here it is. Tons, pea gravel. Down to Tucker to Beach. Okay. That's what we'll get. Patty P bullshit. I was saying that yesterday. Ducks don't like this shit. Ducks don't. How the hell they know ducks like it? Patty P's like, Jesus, I'm just trying to be nice. Morning, Patty. I don't know, Terry. I don't know. I don't know how they know. How the hell do they know? All right, we got the green. We are at 28.6 still. Okay. Miss Grammy, don't say that. What happens if I drive off the end? Well, at least I'll drive off with you guys. Where'd Joey go? That's not funny. That's right, Ed. Without it, you're not having green stuff. That's for sure. Beirut. Well, we used to say that when I was in my 20s, but now I guess it would be like driving through Ukraine, right? Kevin's probably like, what the hell is Potts getting 3/8? You never get 3/8. Nice, Grammy. Greening up, is it? Yep, Steve, absolutely. Stone, not too much. Not with stone. It's a little bit heavier because the stone's wet. But with dirt, yeah, with dirt, quite a bit heavier. It soaks up like a sponge, you know?
Scale House is not going to ship any more of the clay today. Alright, that's good. That's a plus. They're not going to ship tomorrow because, I don't know, what assholes. Not the Scale House, but the job. They ain't bitching about it because it's too wet now? I don't know. But Frazier tried to talk them out of taking material today, and they were like, our job site's fine. We have DGA laid out. It'll be fine. Da, 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 da. And I don't know what happened, but now they changed their mind.
Yeah, it's not fine anymore. That's why.
They accepted all the loads though today, didn't they? Yeah. I don't know. Frazier thinks maybe they don't like getting the wet clay.
That's true, Mr. Monica. That's true. I won't lose any blowing out.
Scraping the ground. I was picking up wet clay. You got more up there? Obviously we should, right? Yeah, it's plenty of clay. Hey, Joe, how much do you need on the 3/8 full load 23?
Kept going with 10 tons, 10 even, 1-0, please, sir.
You got it.
He's over at the pile now, but it's going to take me a couple more minutes to get there because I'm not blowing out my suspension here. Even if it's not bumpy, it's so muddy, it throws this red clay shit dirt all up into my suspension, into my brakes, everything just gets covered with this shit. So the slower I go, the less of a cleanup job at the end of the day. Blow all that shit off of all my all the stuff underneath that moves that doesn't like to get caked up with dirt. Oh, look how muddy this is. Nothing but quag. Foot thick of quag. It is, Patty, coming right up to you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, see where Kevin wants me to go here. Might just load me right here.
Read your case there before I back up here.
Okay. This is why I can turn around empty. It's a lot less stress and all the shit on the truck. Less turning when you're loaded, the better. So if you got to do a lot of turning, try to do it when your truck is empty. If you give a shit about the truck. You don't give a shit about the truck? Yeah, like most company drivers. Yeah, just crank it around when you're loaded. There you go. All right, he's going up. There, kept on. Going in. Patty P, we are in Sahara Sand Plant. That's what it's called.
My skill set 9.9, so give it up.
I'll take that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day. All right. Now we still got to go all the way around this whole bitch and get out of here because it's a one-way road coming in. So hopefully the sand, the mason sand around this back corner isn't too thick because if it is, I'm going to have to kind of power through it. And I don't like doing that shit because it's going to throw shit everywhere. Oh. Photo man, you might have a point there. That's right, Chief. It's a wet one, buddy. It's a wet one. Dancing time. This is where it gets a little thick here. I can't stop. If I stop, I'm stuck. And we're spinning. This is the bad section here. Lock my axles here so I get to this without fucking stopping. That news that heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. Alright, we make it through here, we should be golden. Stop, Red. Don't stop. Never let her go. Her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know I'm like, got nothing on lucky man. Sometimes you turn your wheels too, man. It just keeps going straight. It's called plowing. More weight in the ass end, so you turn the front wheels and it just keeps going the direction you're going, man. But not turning the way the wheels are pointed. That's a little scary too when you have this much weight pushing towards a direction you're not aiming in. Well, gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Yeah, not there, Steve. No, not there. Be a brake stop check right there. Yeah, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. I never let her go. right, up the hill here. Bumpy shit here. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken, babe. I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down. Next to a pit like this, Patty P? McMinn's? Nice. Could be a little dangerous for kids to play in, but had a lot of fun too. Heavy at 9.9. It's probably pretty close. We'll see what the scale says here. Oh my goodness. Wasted conversation. Now I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down. Definitely gonna have to get on the phone here. At only 10 tons, it's not going to want to let me leave with such a low amount. Although we'll see. Most likely I'm going to have to call it. Nice though, was a lady in there that follows Joey Whispers. All right, let me call her up.
Hey Brian, Joe from Pops on the outbound, truck 18. I only got about 10 tons of the 3/8 gravel. No, I know, I was going to say, I'm not that close now. I know, right? Right? Cool, thank you. Perfect, okay, I'll take it.
All right. 9.712. Okay, you got 9.712 on Pops. Thank you. Well, I've been down so long and my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long. Be right back. Gates up, gates up. Good, 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 good. Ow! Bouncy, bouncy. bouncy. Bounce our brains out of here now. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh. All right, Terry Miller, have a good one, honey. Thank you. On Lincoln Highway East. All right, Patty. All right, Steve. We'll see you later, buddy. Have a good day. Be safe, whatever you got going on. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. All right, pull over here and fix my tarp. My tarp's all cattywampus, and I don't like that. You know cattywampus? Might have me go up and get some more roadstone after I dump this, I think, if they got in the hole. Alright, let me fix my tarp. I'll be right back. Cattywampus is not acceptable. Miss Kells, good morning. That's the beautiful Miss Kells rolling through from Indiana. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah. I got a call from Gypsy this morning. Asked if I'd come take her to lunch today. I said she's going to have to clear that with you. She said, never mind. Hope she's doing good in school, honey. Now this looks like the Mac that I used to drive, Mac Granite, but it was actually red. We used to call it, or I used to call it Clifford the Big Red Dog. How are you, Miss Kells? You got it too, hon. All right, be safe out there. Miss Kells puts an awful lot of miles on her car every day. Running blood. She's a blood-running bitch. We love her. And again, before I get emails, that's the reason why I say, every time I say that, I say that's her name. She gave herself that name, not me. You know why? I get emails about that shit. Very disrespectful to call one of your moderators a bitch. Dude. She calls herself a bitch. Still disrespectful. Yeah, it probably is, I know. But it all depends on who it is. Miss Kells got some thick skin. I'm not worried about Miss Kells. Oh, are you serious? She done awesome today. Gave me a big hug. Said I love you. And didn't cry. Yo, does that make you feel so good? Meanwhile, Miss Kell gets in the car, cries her ass off. Oh, shit. That's all right, honey, as long as she can't see it. That's great. I love it. Did he, Fatty? Big old red Mac, did he? Nice. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. That's right, Miss Gillis, that's right. You were crying, I bet. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good love and let you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. I can't wait till the teacher comes and pulls you aside, Miss Gillis, and says, hey, you said I was going to have an issue with this one. And she's like one of the best kids in class. I'm just letting you know. It can happen. It's possible. Michael Taylor, good morning. Amanda, good morning. All right, be safe out there, honey. Door dashing. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Miss Amanda, really quick. I did not get any word back from the clothing. I haven't sent them anything yet. I'm trying to decide if I want to do it, and then I got to put like a little proposal together, send them. So I saw you asking a couple days ago. I think you asked about it, but yeah, nothing as of yet. I'll let you guys know when I send it out. See what they say. Right? I'm pretty sure it was Miss Amanda that said that. I could be wrong though. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mom and Dad told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. From PA. All right, Michael. We don't usually put towns or cities in, especially if that's your real name, yo. You don't want to do that. People will be showing up at your house for lunch and stuff, yo. It was you, Miss Amanda. Okay, honey. Well, there you go. If I remember, if I see the questions asked or something in the past streams, after I watch them, I try to remember to let you guys know, but I'm not really great at it, but I do try. I definitely miss them. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no far can we go. Girls are hot, no line is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Way back in the summer, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. Come on. Work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hell no. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. I call bullshit. Future's looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the... Here goes Frankie! Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yup, that's how Maggie rolls. Frankie! On the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Thanks for the blinker, man. That's awesome. Telling us all what you're doing like that, like a big boy. How about you? He woke up and chose to put his big boy pants on today. How about that? ladies first. You ready? Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, but the Tito's is cold. Yup, that's how Joey rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Old Glory up and out on the east wind today. There you go. That's the bottom of the playlist. 3 hours plus streaming. Back to the top. Alright, we're going down to Tuckerton Beach. Bird of the dirty water hot dog lady will be out there today in the rain and all, but man, I can go for a couple dirty water dogs. A little early for lunch yet, but we'll see. Maybe if she's sitting there, maybe we'll run up and get a couple quick hot dogs. By the shop. There's some road work going on here. I hate when they do this shit, man. Bury you guys into all of us into the shoulder here. Meanwhile, all the tree branches are hanging over. That's my buddy Johnny working here, man. Just gotta watch these tree branches not rip my shit off here. Watch that cone, homie. Watch that cone. Alright, so where we gotta go here? What's the number of pots? We only got about 5 minutes or so down in the Tuckerton Beach. It's going down by where my boat was in the marina down there. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Oh snap! It's the Big Dutch, the Big Dutchie, Tobias Reaper. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good day. What's going on? I know, right? That's awesome. Good to see you, man. Shoo! Shoo him away, Tobias. Give it the Holland touch, man. Always good to see you, my little brother. Big Tobias, the Big Dutch. Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure to see you. Or hear you. It reads it as Tobias Reaper. Tobias Reaper. Put your lights on, Jeep, you dumbass. Rain it. Tobias, thank you, sir. Or Tobias. Or the Big Dutchie. Whichever. Hope you had a good day, brother. Hope things are going well. Over there in the Netherlands, Flatlands, Holland section. Dutch in the truck. Toby has sent me some pictures of the fleet that they have over there, that some of the trucks he runs. Yo, a couple of those Scanias, man, pretty sharp looking trucks. Gotta get Tobias in one of the Scania double axles, man. There you go. Power. Here comes that yellowish orange Mustang. Mercedes. Mary Kay's coming up in the world. Look at Mercedes from the Caddo. Bank 11 for this light, take Green Street. People love going way over this white line here, the SL zone. So let's see what we got today. I got a beep in my ear, I know that. Right on schedule. Snowman, good to see you, buddy. Frog is Sally Fields. Yes, I don't know why that did not click the other day, buddy. There you go, Frog and Fred. Yeah, Snowman set me straight. He's like, it's not the same thing, dude. You as well. Be safe, Snowman, and thank you. Right on schedule, brother. Right on schedule, as always. I appreciate you, man. The Snowman in the truck, Mr. Cletus. This lady's 5 foot back behind the white line. Thank you. And no idea why I just beat, but that's okay. Appreciate you, Snowman. Cletus in the truck for a short time. He's busy. He's a busy man. But he always, every single stream, make sure he stops in. Give a little love. Let me know if Fred's thinking about me. How about that? Thank you, brother. The Snowman. How about that? Live bait right there. Not a very nice day to go fishing. Surf Bump stops in. Make sure you let them know they're getting big stripers in the wash here off of LBI. Steve-O's showed me a bunch of pictures this morning. Big ones, man. 40, 50 inchers, kind of like the fish that I show you all the time. Big striped bass right now, running right along the beach. Because I do not have the boat. I am not putting the boat in this year. It's going to be staying at the house all summer. I didn't use it last year. I used it twice. Went out with TZ. And that was it. And then went out one other time I was just too busy doing other stuff. I got a bunch of stuff I'd like to do around the house this summer. So, yeah, instead of dropping $2,500 to leave it in the water just to sit there, I'm not going to do it this year. Building up down here on the right-hand side, the big tall fence, that's where I had the boat. I brought you guys in there. We walked down the dock, I do a little boat check once in a while. I don't know how many of you guys remember that, but that's where it was right there. Not this year. One less thing to worry about, too, with the storms and all that kind of stuff, you know. All right, next block on my left should be where I gotta go. Number am I going to here? Is that the same guy that I've been doing? I think it is. Where does he want this shit? Oh, I guess where the cone is, right? Be able to make that work. It's that tight one with the really low guide wire here, so but I only got 10 tons, so I shouldn't have to pull up at all. Let's see what happens here. Starting to blow here. Be right back. I gotta put my window down. Blowing right inside of the driver's window here. It's not nice. Alright, here it comes. Pouring now faster, getting soaked here. I gotta clear those wires. Yeah, sure. Woo! Whole side of my face is fucking soaked here. Alright, we're down. I'm gonna clean my sill here. Freaking rain. Damn it! Spit him out! Right? It's gotta do that. Oh, Jesus, man, I got every screen in here is soaking wet just from opening the door. Damn it. Try my shit off here. Yep, still broke. Steering wheel soaking wet. Tobias, we were doing pretty good too, buddy. We needed some rain, but now we've had it for the last 3 days, and it looks like the next few days yet too. So just drying off everything here. Everything's soaking wet. All right, write this down. I gotta write this down here, right? A hair or a hair? Who else talking about hair? Just had the beast talking about hair. I don't know if she's talking about a rabbit or what's on my head. Still got my pen from Lil Zell. I haven't lost it yet. So who was this for, Jameson? This was for a guy named Darren. Yeah, it's raining, isn't it? Holy shit. Alright, so this is here. See what he's thinking. Yeah, Tobias, that's definitely the positive, man. You got to focus on the positives, right? No dust, that's for sure. So, in shitty days like this, absolutely. All right, let's call Jameson. See if he sends me back for another load of roadstone. James, can you hear me? Okay, no, I can hear you now. Just dump down here in Tuckerton Beach. The guy across the street? Right, okay. Yep. All right, thank you. Bye. All right, remember where we brought the load of stone or load of fill last night to Bozo's house? We call him Bozo. That's Chris, the other driver, one of the other drivers. We call him Bozo because he is kind of clowny. Anyway, remember the guy that came across the street and said, "Hey, that load of dirt's for me. You're dumping it at the wrong house." I'm like, "No, I'm not." He's like, "Well, I'm supposed to get a load of dirt today too." Guess where we're going? Well, anyway, he said the neighbor. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's the guy across the street, but I guess we'll see. Who calls for dirt when it's fucking got a monsoon out here? It's not dirt. It's called pudding then. Damn pudding. little wet around these parts. Yeah, it is across the street. By the number, I would think that's him. All right. I will see if Alberta's is around. Dirty Water Dog lady. I'll be able to see when I get up to the traffic light. She's got her flags out. I'm going to say she's probably not. Especially with the way the wind's blowing. She can't probably have that door open on that hot dog cart too much without getting everything soaked. Hard time trying to find some dry dirt, man. That shit's gonna be soaked. I don't see the flags for Alberta up ahead there past the light, so no dirty water dogs today, I guess. Yeah, she's usually right up there at the church. Your headlights on, you morons. Fucking pouring rain out here. Be a jackass. If you drive without your headlights on in the pouring rain, are you A, jackwagon, B, a jackass, C, an asshat, or D, all of the above? D, all of the above. Well done. You are a jackwagon, jackass, and asshat. You know, like putting on her mother humper. All right. Enough of that. Back to the yard, get a load of film. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Headlights on, moron. Funny. It's always the gray and the silver or the white or the dark charcoal. You never see like the bright orange car drive by in the rain without his headlights on. What's the deal with that? Maybe they buy the car just for that reason. Oh yeah, that's a nice fucking color right there. I can't wait to drive in the rain without my headlights on. That bitch. Be like this guy coming here. The next one with no lights on. Silver. Never fails, man. Like camouflage and shit. Look at the next one coming in line. Black. Perfect. That's what we should do. We should count how many in a row actually had their lights on. Probably won't get much more than 9 or 10. That last little run though was pretty good. Oh, there's a white one. Letter D right there, letter D. All the above. Owen's got his red pickup here all flashy for the construction site. Look at that shit. Owen likes lights like me. What's up, fellers? Alright, into the shop we go. Mikey V, if you're awake, can you be so kind, sir? If not, I'll summon Miss Gracie or Miss Goofy. Never mind. One of those days that the gate's stuck open. There you go. Stacy C, good morning. 56 in the truck, I think it says. I can't see it. Look at my glasses. I know I dropped them when I got back into the pit. Alright, what do we got? 56 in the truck, 4 hours, 26 minutes. Alright. Alright, I'm going to back up to that fill pile, but I got to get the loader here. I got to stay up on the road because everything's so modified here. Modified. That's not a word. Modified. Should be a word, though. I'm going to get wet walking to the loader again. No, I don't have a rain jacket. Rain jackets are for wussies. Or people that are very smart. Either one. I'm neither. There you go. It's not today. You know what? Back up a little bit more. It's not. Good to see you, Miss Stacy. Hope you're well, honey. Miss Heather B. Good morning! Well, you got in a hell of a lot earlier than yesterday. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good. Not a very nice day out, Miss Heather B. Not a very nice day at all. Alright, write this down. Phil for Bozo's neighbor. Alright. Fill dirt. All right. a word even. That's right. Ryan, what's up, man? Just a side note, I was driving around in a neon orange truck the other day with my headlights on, and people still cut me off. It doesn't really matter what color it is, I guess. I guess not. I seem to see a lot more, though, in the white, gray, and black, which really kind of fits pretty good when you're pulling up alongside of my truck. Kind of disappears you. Peachy's getting bored in the rain. All right, Miss Heather B. Hopefully not too much longer. Stacy C twice on 295. Damn it. Miss Dewana, there she is, Mama Hen. That's all right, honey. That's all right. Dracul is back. Kalazar, Dracul, good to see you. All right, I'm gonna go run up and jump in the loader. Spencer, I'm at work too. How about that? Welcome. All right, give me a couple minutes. I got my ears on just in case. I'll be listening. Sit tight. Look at that beautiful hood. I'll be back. Into the monsoon. That's for damn sure. The wet one. 82 people? Get the hell out of here. No, don't leave. I didn't mean it like that. 82 people in the rain. Well, damn it. Good afternoon. We got 12:04. You're just trying to make it the next Tuesday, Miss Carol? That's it? That's as far as you want to go? Pascal Harder's back. What's up, Pascal? You got your Starlink in the sunroof? All right. We're gonna have Pascal every day now. Joel, good to see you, honey. Good morning. All right, I gotta call Mozo. I'm gonna have to put him in my phone as Mozo, so now I know who he is. All right, let's see what Mozo's got to say. Good, Chris. I just got a load of fill on. This is going to your neighbor, that guy across the street. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, it's pouring rain, so just tell him to stay in the house. After I get it dumped, I'll walk across the street up to his door or something. 16. So that's the one to the left of you or to the right? If you're looking at the house. Okay. Yeah, that guy came across the street when I was throwing the body up at your house and like, hey, he's waving his hands. I'm like, what's going on? He's like, that's supposed to be for me. I'm like, no, it's not. Oh, so he was going to order it through you. I thought he ordered it through somebody else. I got you. Okay. Right. I got you. Okay. Yeah. Right. I got you. All right, so that guy Jeff's not going to be there. He's not there or something. I'm just going to back in and dump. I'll try my best. All right, buddy, I'll talk to you. Thanks. See you. All right. Man, Johnny picked a nice day to do this in the rain, huh? Johnny's probably loving life right now. A little wet out there. What's up, man? All right, we'll get this off the truck. Get some lunch. I might have to run up and get some more stone for the boss at that job they're at. Well, we'll see. 61 degrees right now. What's up, man? Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll actually look before I dump. How about that? I got you. All right, man. If I got any questions, I'll give you a call. All right, man. See you. All right. Oh yeah, it's blowing now and rain. That's awesome. I love delivering dirt in the rain. And then you dump it and they're like, oh my God, why did it come out like pudding? Oh, I don't know, because you ordered a fucking load of dirt in the rain, that's why. I had a guy order topsoil one time. I'm like, listen, you don't want topsoil right now. No, I need topsoil. No, you don't need topsoil right now. Trust me. The guy was so adamant about it. I'm like, listen, I'm telling you, you do not want this. It's not going to be what you want. I need topsoil. My wife's giving me a hard time. I don't have any other day to do it but this day. Bring me the load of topsoil. Okay. So I did. You know how when I dump a load of dirt, it's about, I don't know, about 5-6 foot high pile? 1.5 feet. That was it. That's as high as the pile was. Guess how wide it was? Like 30 foot. A 30-foot wide circle of about 1.5 feet of pudding. Pudding. Pure pudding. Well, why'd it come out like that? Because it's wet. Like I told you. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan. What's going on, buddy? 12-12. All right, man. Enjoy. Get something good to eat, man. I got 12-12 as well. Maybe Alberta showed up now. No, she didn't. She's usually there by like 10:30. My brother, what's up, man? Hell yeah, I'd kiss him right on the lips. Even if it was a dude. I don't care. I ain't scared. I'd be soaking wet right now, Chief. Imagine if people had to run dirt with a horse and buggy. Damn it. Those are dump truck drivers right there. Thank you. Appreciate it, Chief. They were saying 3 to 4 inches of rain in these 3 or 4 days, and I would have laughed at him yesterday. Not today. Not today. We're getting it. Left up here. Chief, I don't know if you got some time to hang around, man, but you might be happy with my lunch choice here. I'm not exactly sure yet, so I'm not going to say nothing. So just keep that between me and you, all right? The regulars know what the chief would like. They remember. They may not remember. enjoy the content that I put out, please hit the like on the stream. Hit the like on the stream, and then hit the share and copy link. It pushes it out to more people. So thank you for all the people that are doing that. I have a short that I posted this morning. Might be some of the people rolling in from the short. Is that a deer in the middle of the road down there? Something. So yeah, we're in the short feed. People stopping in from the live stream for that too. So welcome. If you're one of those, let us know. Let me know I'm coming in from the short feed. Had some good numbers though today so far. That was like yesterday, pretty good numbers. Thank you. 8.5 hour stream, something like that, at 20,000 views. So that's pretty good as of late for YouTube to be pushing it out that far. I mean, it ain't like July last year when I had 70, 80,000 views every stream, but yeah, I'll take 20,000 over 4,000 for sure. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Pascal Harder, what's up, man? My fellow CDLer. Good to see you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pascal. Thank you, sir. How about that? Good to see Pascal back. I haven't seen Pascal in a minute or two. At least till I get to the job. That's when it'll start downpouring again. We're only about 10 minutes away. I know it's a Woodhaven truck. I just don't know if it's Adam. Oh, you got some water right there, buddy. You got some water right there. Bring your headlights on, Mercedes. That would just be the smart thing to do. Don't want to act all smart and stuff. Damn, rivers running down the side of the roads here. here. Of course, they got a billion fucking trucks in the way now. Figures. That white pickup's going to be a real pain in the ass there. That's where I dumped a load of dirt across the street there. And I got to go across the street to my left here. There's that white pickup. It's really in my fucking way there. Back and forth here and get it into where I want to go here. A little tighter than I want here. Alright, there's a guy across the street. That's the guy's cash money here in a second. Shouldn't have any wires here I gotta worry about, right? I'm going pretty deep. Front door here, Chris is like, yeah, try not to block the front door, but don't go too far back that you're going to dump it into the pool. Well, the front door is right by the fucking edge of the pool, yo. They're not going to be able to get in their front door. I don't know what to tell you. That's going to be very difficult to do. My tarp up here. Take a quick look before I let it fly. Brixie, good to see you. FJ, good to see you. James Otto from Brazil, welcome. All right, let me get out and take a quick look here. Alright, this is going to be interesting trying to do this here. But we're going to try my best. See what happens. He's like, I don't want to watch, man. It all go in the pool. I'm like, I know, man, I know, but they're not going to be able to get in their front door either. This Stacy M, good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. You and the boys. And hubby, too. I'm trying to spread this out a little bit here, man. Oh, there it goes. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that, man, considering what I had to do here. Well, bang bang time. Look at the guy across the street, he's actually saying, yeah, not too bad, man, for your first time. Like myself. I'm pretty happy with that. How about that? Lucky one. It's my first day. No, I'm just kidding. I get lucky once in a while, you know? Yeah. I just wanted to try to get them to be able to get in the door. I mean, they can get in their door now. It may not be pretty, but nothing to pull. That's what you do. All right. Thank you again, man. Have a good day. I was impressed. Told him it was my first day. All right. All right, let's get out of here without wrecking anything, huh? Look at that big old fish across the way as a mailbox, huh? This guy's coming down now. Come on down, come on. I want to hit that guy's nice fish mailbox. Success. 70 something in here. All right, Lizzie, good to see you, honey. We got the anchor. That's right, Chief. That's right. Fish. Uncle Brucey, come on, don't get the ladies started. I never knew there were so many women that hated fish. Uncle Brucey, stirring the pot. All right. Brixie's like, bullshit, I like fish. Herbie Racer, good to see you, Herbie. Hope you're doing well. All right, guys, chat screen's going off as I'm rolling here. Let's get some lunch, huh? I'm hungry. Dude, lady, you're doing like 8 miles an hour. Little water running down the side of the road here, huh? Like a river. Like a river. Flooding going on here. On the scooter. Not the smartest thing, dude. Shit. I know you guys aren't going to believe me, but he just crossed behind me, so stop telling me people can't hear me. Obviously, I must have a big mouth. Careful. Watch what you say. My big sister's listening. She don't like when people pick on me. Only she's allowed to pick on me. In her eyes. Jameson really quick. See what he wants me to do next here. Jameson, I'm empty down here and missed it. Okay, I'm gonna stop and get some sandwich quick, and then I'll call you when I get up there. Okay. All right, bye. All right, we're gonna go back up, get more road stone for James. We're gonna get some lunch first, though. I think we got 10 memberships in the tank already from Tribal this morning. Tribal Zen. A couple nice super chats and 2 5-bangers, I think, on the membership. So Tribal's pulling the MVP as of right now. That's right, get on Route 9 North here. It's beeping at me from somewhere here. Beeping. That's sounding good, huh? All right, give me a green. About that time, isn't it? There it is. Just over the asshole. Just over the asshole. What's on the line there? Just. All right, I'm hoping I got room to pull in here. Yeah, I think so. I think I'll make it. Jersey Mike's there. Cheap, going for Italian combo, yo. Coming behind me? No. Good. Parallel park this between the Mustang and the Hyundai here. No, that's not Mustang. Whatever it is. Honda Accord. There we go. That's where we're going to live right now. Going to run inside. Hit a number 13. All right, what do we got? 63 in the truck. All right. Nice to see it up by 100 there. This guy just left too. Nice. Even better. I can get her a little closer to the curb. Samir. Happy afternoon. There we go. That's better. Now I'm out of the way of her. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Time to eat. I'm hungry. Bing, bang, boom. That's how we do it. All right. Jersey Mike's. We are Miss Firefall Mini 13, honey. No, wait, I don't eat wraps, unfortunately. Probably should, but I don't. This Firefall's ready for some Jersey Mike's, right? I got the Italian combo, Chief. If you're listening, buddy. What up, Ollie? Good afternoon. Shit out my pockets here first. I'll show you what I got here in a second. For all the spin, spin, spin. For all that starts. Calazar Dracul, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Have a good rest of your day. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Spinny spin time. There it is, little mini 13, little mini Italian. That's half of it. That's all. That's all I need. There you go. Time to eat. Nice, Genesis. There it is. Spinny spin. It's just gonna make you hungry, Fireball. You know that. There you go, Chief. Finally, buddy. Finally. Gracie likes it. Gracie likes it. All right. Thank you, Maggie. Appreciate that, honey. Sparkles is hungry. Mr. Monica, I think I might just start calling you Sparkles, honey. I might have mistaken. Oh, 15. I'm sorry. That's right. Miss Kuthi gave 5-2. Thank you, Miss Dana. That's what they're there for, to keep me straight. Thank you, honey. And I apologize. Miss Kuthi's listening. Miss Kuthi, be heading to Italy tomorrow. No, Friday. It is, Patty. It's small. I mean, I can get a they call it a regular, I guess, or a half. I can eat that, but then I just feel so full all day, so I just get the mini. That's what happens at lunchtime, Fireball and Ryan. You know, you guys know better. What kind of salmon do you have there, Hotfoot? I know, Miss Dane, that's surprising, isn't it? You turning over a new leaf, are you? Or is that only by accident? Nothing wrong with 2 breakfasts, Ed. Nothing wrong with it, buddy. Is that what you're going to change it to, Miss Cindy? Okay. You got 10 days to wait, right? Photo Man said this morning, it's easier to change your name in real life than it is. It's quicker to change your name in real life than it is on YouTube.
Never! Yepers, no peppers! Is she? And Chief, it was funny because I said soccer, but I meant hockey. I know you guys are talking about hockey. That's a big no-no. Soccer and hockey are not the same. You got a ham and cheese, hot pocket, and fries, Miss Carol. Awesome, honey. Stacy C is powerless. Oh boy. Husker fan, good night, honey. Sleep well, Husker fan. We'll see you tomorrow. The beautiful Husker man is out. Stacy C, well, you better bring him back. You're not allowed to steal hockey players. Apparently, Miss Stacy's got a hockey player tied up in her trunk. I believe she's talking about her son. And no, he's not tied up. Well, no, he might be. He might be. You never know with Stacy C. Miss Nikki's having strawberry shortcake? That's a hell of a lunch. There it is, Miss Dewana. Mama Hen, suffering from some allergies down there in Tennessee. We love her either way. In my heart, I hear Dewana sniffling. Mama Hen. Tennessee. Thank you, Ryan, for explaining the difference between hockey and soccer. Well done. Bisgays? I hope I got that right. Bisgays, well, welcome. Happy afternoon. Thanks for stopping in. Bisgays in the truck. Is that an exclamation point, or is that an I, or is that an L? Let's gaze? Oh, I'm sorry if I ruined it. Pretty name though. To the water town, Lady Johnson City. No matter where I go, no matter what I see. I think the Chief means that the Czech Republic beat Denmark. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe the Chief likes the Czech Republic hockey team and Miss Kuti likes the Denmark hockey team. Then it would be different. Hockey way more expensive than soccer. Yeah. I believe that. Although any of the travel things, man, are super expensive. Are you serious, Val? You had strawberry shortcake for dinner with fresh biscuits? Damn it! I love it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Ryan. 12:51. Chief's still looking for skates. Mikey B still doesn't know where he is. Bisgays, you're from Brazil too. You're the second one we had in from Brazil in the last hour or so. That's awesome. I love my Brazilians. That is a word, all right? Stacy C, unfortunately, Mikey B knows no other way. At least he is consistent.
little chilly down there in Brazil for this case. I have about 61 degrees here and raining. In this case, I'm located in New Jersey. I'm a local driver here in New Jersey. So if you're looking at the United States, I'm not sure if you know or not, but top right-hand corner, the northeast part of the United States. All right, there you go. You get a small sandwich. Goes pretty quick. Do it, Meg. Do it. $2.50. All right. Special corner for Mike B. in the rock house. I posted a short this morning. If you guys didn't get a chance to see it, the ones that didn't, had a bunch of people said they saw it and enjoyed it. So thank you. But if you didn't get a chance to see it, go check it out. Give it some love. Well, thank you, Miss Val, and hello to you too, honey. Happy afternoon. Bisgays, no, I've never been to South America, nope. Almost stopper? What's an almost stopper, Wade? Ah, that's chilly when it's raining, Brixie, for sure. She's out there in Utah with Miss Quinn Ann. Well, not with Miss Quinn Ann, but same state. $69 in rain for Fireball down there in West Virginia. As you always do, Val. You're always there, honey. Patty Ed, there he is, 71 and rain out there in Ohio. Bisgays, I just had an Italian sub from a place called Jersey Mike's. A little Italian sub. And now I'm just finishing off on some Doritos. CCC, we had a couple pretty good ones down here this morning too that they were not expecting. Almost a stopper, guy in concrete boots. That's true. That's true. Stop on a dime. Miss Amanda, you put that away. Sunny and 70 out there in California. Of course it is. Uh-oh. This is Tuckahoe Sand and Gravel calling me back. Hello? Hello? Carrot, how you doing, buddy? What's going on? I can. Can you hear me? Okay. I was curious about the 5/8. What was going on with that? If you had any idea yet? Okay. It's pretty rooty. Okay. Yeah, that's probably, well, I'll talk to the boss and see what he wants to do with it. what we're using it for easement, so that'd be kind of, I don't know if he's going to want to use that for that. Is that just going to be like for a little while in the first couple runs you start through, or you think that's the material that you're running, that's what it's going to be for a little bit? Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the boss a call and see what he wants to do. And do you need me to get back to you to save me a load, or can I just come down if you got it on the ground? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'm gonna talk to the boss, and then yeah, if he's gonna send me down, then I'll definitely give you a heads up. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, even if it's a no-go, the call back is greatly appreciated. So thank you. All right, man. I'll let you know if I'm coming down that way for it. Again, thanks for the call. All right, man. I'll see you. All right, thank you. Man, there was some wicked delay on that. Like, I would talk, and then there'd be like 8 seconds before he started saying something. That is weird. All right. Ruby by the Sea, I see you, Miss Carol. All right. Lizzie, I hope Charlie had a good birthday yesterday. Bizgays, I am a dump truck. I carry anything that goes in the back of a dump truck, like sand or dirt or stone or concrete, broken concrete. I'm not a tractor trailer. I'm a straight job, they call it. I'm a dump truck. Matter of fact, if you want to see the truck, Bizgays, if you go to the thumbnail picture for this live stream, that's the truck I'm driving. It's a side view. Thank you for joining me for lunch, guys. I appreciate it. I love it, man. How many times you get to eat with 50, 60 people every single day? Absolutely awesome. So thank you. Looks like we got a little break here with the rain for a little bit. That's nice. I'll also be happy about that. Had some glacier stuff move through the last couple hours or so. On Route 9 in Tucker, where all the puddles go. That's always a big fuss or cluck every time you go past the high school, ready to dismiss them. Looks like we'll be able to get up there. Hopefully get up there and get back before they do that. Johnny up here. Is Crystal rolling the other way? Everybody's looking in the hole. What do you see down there? Anything good? Past the shop here. About a 15-minute ride straight up 9 here. West Creek here into Manahawkin, into Barnegat, into Waretown. Old before he's snapping. Look at that thing. Got some wind up there. Sure looks like it, don't it? No island today. How about that? That happens once in a blue moon in the summertime. Then I don't have to go over there all day. It's like, oh my God, what a nice day it was. We got a full load here of sailboat fuel heading up to get a load of stone. Head north. Content, make sure you hit the like on the stream. Really helps out when you do that. Hit the share and copy link too. Get a free ice cream, pops right out of your phone. You don't believe me? Try it. I dare you. I dare you. Nice job, Pennsylvania. Fuck it. I mean, use your blinker and all, but holy smokes. Woo! Little Jersey slide there. Holy shit. Save that one. God damn. Yeah, don't drive a little faster, huh? Headlights there, watch across the way. There it is. What's up, man? Little Napa driver there, Napa. High school, that's where I went to high school. Coming up on the left. I laugh when I say it though, because when I watch it back, I'm like, they can't even see the building on the vertical. It's there, man, right to the left. Trust me. See all the cars in the parking lot? That's all the students' cars. That's where me and Jameson used to do donuts every time we left school. Almost every day. Man, they really frowned upon that. Camp no fun, man. Camp no fun. I'll call the boss when we get close. See how much he needs. It's probably not going to need a full load here. At the north end of Manahawkin, coming into Barnegat. El Barnegat over. Genesis just fell off his chair. What did he say, Barnegat? what time you got? 1:18 p.m. here, 13:18. Not the same as me. Let me know. Still morning on the left coast. Be out and about. Barnegat on Route 9. About, I don't know, 10 minutes till we get to the landscape supply place. Burton Kenny. There he is. This next lake coming into Waretown, Ocean Township, aka Scaretown. Cops can be a little aggressive up here. Do not be riding on your phone. Do not have any open container liquor in your car. I mean, that goes for all the time, but you don't want to do that through Waretown. It will smoke your ass. They are pretty tough. The old saying, you know, most cops wouldn't give their grandmother a ticket, but they say in Waretown, yeah, even grandmas aren't safe. enjoy the content, please hit the like on the stream. I'm trying to get to 250 today. I'm not sure where we're at, but I know we're over 200. 250 would be awesome, though. Thank you for all the people that partake in doing that. Along with the share and copy link to really push the channel out. Tell by the numbers. So, thank you. That link, Escape Supply place coming up on the left-hand side after this little shopping center here. Turning this one. Let me go. Look at that, guys. All right, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, it should be a little quieter here this time of day. Everybody already got their shit. Flooded, huh? I'm gonna call the boss here really quick. Jameson, how much roadstone would you like, sir? $10 tons, you got it. All right, well. My buddy Christian? I think it is. Look at him smiling. He's the one that came up. I like your stuff, man. Christian, what's happening? I'm gonna get 10 tons of the TGA. 10 tons, all right? Thank you, buddy. Remember on the intro of the garage when you see the guy coming up to the truck, he's like, I'm a fan of your stuff, and he's stepping back. I'm like, well, get over here and shake my hand. That's the guy right there. what's up. A rowboat and a fishing pole and a six-pack, according to Mikey B, right? Mr. Wanna, no kidding. All right, WWC. Pull it together for Mama Hen. She needs some love for her brother. Just admitted to the hospital now after a heart doctor appointment for congestive heart failure. That's not good, Miss Tawana. That's not good at all, honey. Big prayers, big hugs for the Gillums down there. Tennessee, we love you, honey. Travis, all right. Thank you, Miss Tawana. Big hug and love for Travis. Down there in Tennessee, Miss Tawana's brother, Mama Hen. Lots of love for you, Miss Tawana. Best of luck for Travis. I believe it, Mr. Juan. I believe it, honey. I believe it. Totally understandable. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate all the love from Miss Tawana. She does too, trust me. I know she does. That's scary shit. Without a doubt. Alright, I think Christian's got me loaded up here. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Now, you hear me say that all the time, right? I appreciate you. That used to drive me up the wall. When I first started driving over the road, and you hear, you're talking to other truckers on the CB or whatever, and they would say that all the time. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't know if it's a South thing. I'm saying it in a Southern accent because, well, no, it's a shitty accent. But either way, it's my Southern accent. But that's what I used to hear for the first couple years. It drove me nuts. I'm like, it's a I appreciate you, not a I appreciate you. I appreciate you. No, it's I appreciate you. Well, sure as shit. A couple years later, I'm on the CB and I said it. It came out. I didn't even mean it. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And then after that, I go in a store. Somebody holds the door for me. I'm like, thanks, man. I appreciate you. I hated it. I don't understand it. I appreciate you. Where are you going with that, homie? This way? I'm going to cut this way. What do you think? I go this way, you go that way. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm going to have to run inside and get my ticket. Tell them that I appreciate you. And then we'll get out of here, all right? All right. Well, that's some positive news there, Carol. All right, let me go get my ticket. I'll be back in a second. Sit tight. with the radio low like that? That wasn't very, very nice, was it? First here. Mikey V, it does, right? Yeah, that's that white stone, man. It's looks like snow. They call that Arctic white. You got the half-inch or half-inch to the left there, and then 3/4 inch to the right. Arctic white. Shit's expensive too. Per ton. That's why it's always got full bins, because nobody buys that stuff. I see blue sky. I don't know about you, man, but I see something. Come on, man. It's not going to get any greener than that. Let's go. I don't know what you're waiting for, soul. Maybe you're waiting for a soul. I don't know. Could be. Heather Beautiful, there she is. What's up, honey? No, really? Beastie, that's awesome. Shit, yeah, happy, joy. Miss Heather B is back on the road. That's great news, honey. That's great news. Now, I did see that you put it yesterday that it's not, screen time is different, so that doesn't mean you get a full screen time, so. But that's good. One step closer, honey. One step closer to being back to normal. Well, Heather B's normal. That's not normal. That's Heather B's normal, though. So, yeah. Good to hear, honey. That's great news. How about that? I was told that I couldn't drive one time. I fucking laughed. I laughed like a really deep belly laugh. And the doctor's like, that's not that funny. I'm like, yeah, it is. If you think I ain't driving, that's some funny shit right now. I didn't have a concussion though. I had knee surgery. So Yeah, on my left knee. I don't need my left knee to drive. Yeah, but you know, with all the medication and everything, I ain't scared. Look, I'm gonna recommend you don't drive. All right, man, I will take your recommendation. I'm gonna drive right away with it too. Anytime I had to go to do anything, it's like, all right, you got your driver? I do. Where are they? They're out in the car right now. All right. They release you. All right, we got to have your driver come in and get you. No, they're asleep in the car right now. I'm just going to walk out. You can't do that. Okay, I'll see you later. And drive home. Yeah, probably not the smartest thing, but I never said I was smart. It's great news. We said that great news. I think we're going to come in the other way this way. Might be a little easier to back in that way. Crooked Kenny. Beastie. I guess that's Ichi's nickname, Beastie. He's a Beastie Boy. That was Genesis walking out there for a second. Right in this spot. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Heather B, once again, what's up, honey? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Beastie is the Jeep's name. Okay, gotcha. That's what Miss Heather B ran into. The Beast, obviously. Beastie. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I can't believe you let me call my truck the Beast and yours was the Beastie. All right, I like it. No sleep too. Still great news, man. That is awesome. Sense of freedom. You don't see these things rolling around too often. It's a Volkswagen. I can't remember what the hell they call that. To be honest, I'll have to, if they get up to the light, I might be able to read the bottom. Read what the name is. I can't remember though. Tell you what, that thing's in pretty nice shape though. I got 1348. 14th of May here. It is Wednesday. Historic plates on it, so it's definitely 25 years old. It just says Volkswagen Automatic. Doesn't have the name of it, maybe on the side. I keep wanting to say Carmen Ghia, like station wagon, but it's not it. They have a name for them, but they're you don't see much of them anymore. Like I said, that thing's at least 30, 40 years old. So. He's turning left. Maybe he's got a little name on the side. I can see. Maybe. I probably won't be able to get up that close to him. A little side view though. Thing's tiny. I like guys. I don't think it's got a name on the side, but I'll be able to see it. There's crystal rolling the other way in the white one. On the side or the front. Now it's going to piss me off. I'm going to have to look that up later and see what kind of car that was. Right to the tip of my tongue, man. I know it. I know it. We've had in the States anyway, the Volkswagen Bug, right? The Volkswagen van. Then we had the Golf. The Jetta, the Fox, that's none of them. None of them. Cabriolet, nope. That's I think a cabriolet just means convertible, right? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll look that up later and let you know. I'm telling you, Carmen Ghia station wagon is like, it's there, but I don't think that's it. Carmen Ghia, so was that. Mama Waka Waka's old car right there. Look at that shit. That's her old PT Cruiser, all chromed out. Yep, you got the rose on the back. You got the spare tire, looks like a Lincoln. Mama Waka Waka rocked that car right there for, wow, shit, 15 years. Let's see if I got see if they got a big truck in the back or not. Looks like I can get back there now. dog's ass on the border. That shit's tight. What's up, Genesis? I'm by there already, buddy. I was up there twice today. If I head back up that way, I'll let you know. Alright, Genesis, scratch that. I'm coming. Going back up there to get 14 tons of stone dust. Battery wrap. Closed gate. From Oklahoma. Happy afternoon. Good to have you. I am in Jersey, New Jersey. People's Republic of New Jersey. Alright, so this is always fun trying to cross 9 here, especially this time of day. The high school is just letting out. So now you're going to see what the hell I'm talking about with the high school. Miss Kuthi, you're from the Czech Republic? Wow, I didn't know that. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. How you doing? I'm doing good. Everything going good?
Yeah, doing good. You guys running around like crazy?
Like crazy, man.
Nice.
As always.
You put the boat in yet?
I'm not putting it in this year.
No shit.
I'm gonna sell it, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not using it, man.
What, you got a price?
I do. Well, I'm thinking as long as I can get over 10, I'll be pretty happy for
Really?
it. And I know, I mean, it's worth 15 all day long, but it's those damn. I'm worried about those damn fucking brackets, man.
Yeah.
They're rusted so bad. I mean, it might last another 5 years and not ever break, but I don't like the way they look, and I can't sell it like that to somebody. At least not, with a good thought,
I'm going to talk to you soon. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds
Okay,
good,
so.
dude. I was almost going to just hold on to it. It's such a nice boat. I'll keep it till, and I'll put 2 motors on it 5 years from now when I have time,
Yeah.
And this is an 85, dude, and you know how clean it is. The boat is clean as can be. So, and the floors are already
I
done.
mean, if you have the space for it, that's fucking $160,000, $180,000 to replace probably. At this point.
Oh, if I wanted to, yeah. No, I know.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's not going to come back to you easily.
Yeah, no, I know. And I was telling John,
Well, I mean,
too,
just the motors is an investment too. That's going to be 50, 60, and
Right,
you're probably going to have to do a tank at some point too. That,
yeah.
You
start looking at all that kind of stuff.
yeah, I mean, it definitely adds up, but
for what you buy, to buy a brand new one like that, I mean, you're talking big money. So.
Yep.
So I was talking to John about it too, and he's like, I'll look around if anybody's looking for something, type thing. But he knows that too with the brackets, and he's like, he's like, for a couple grand you can have them fixed, And I'm like, but for that to take,
the problem
like
is
said,
the amount of shit you have to take apart with the age of the motors. What else is going to break to
right?
get to
Like
it?
you said, you don't know what you're getting
I
into.
personally wouldn't touch them.
Yeah, no, I agree. Stay there. You're good. I just want to get out of their way. All right, Stevie, take care, man. I'll see you. All right, dude, I know there's plenty of room there to get around. You're welcome. That's Stevie. That's my boat mechanic. All right. Ryan, I'm trucking for fun. I'm back 2 cups of coffee later. 6 shots in this one. You and them damn shots, man, I'll tell you. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. It's good to see Stevie. I haven't seen Stevie in a while. Alright, this is the conundrum trying to pull out of here, man, at this time of day is always a lot of fun. Now, I can always just stick my nose out and piss people off, but I try not to do that. Because so many people will not even let off a little bit to let you out of here. It's fucking nuts. Sometimes you gotta be a little creative. Like I'm gonna be right here right now. So I'll block this way. And then I can go this way. Sometimes you gotta be a little creative. Alright, we gotta get 14 tons of stone dust. Dust and 14 tons just doesn't sound right together, does it? That's a lot of dust. Alright, so it's 14:09 right now, so the high school is just letting out. Wait till you see the traffic we see when we come on the way back. When I was going to high school there, the dismissal time was 2:06. I remember it like yesterday. Watching the clock. Although I wasn't there very much. I went to vocational school. And when I was in 10th grade and 11th grade, here comes a black Mustang. So I would leave at, what time? I used to leave at 10:20. So I went to school. I did my English and my history, or U.S. history and English, and whatever my math was. And then I left. I went to vocational school out in Jackson. It was like a 45-minute ride on a short bus every day. We'd be licking the windows and shit, fucking with people. But anyway, it was a 45-minute ride, and then by the time I go out there for like an hour and a half, and then come back here, and then dismiss us. So I did that in 10th and 11th grade. And I played baseball in 10th and 11th grade because then I would stay for baseball. But then, as a senior, I did the work, it's called CIE. Man, I can't say cooperative. It was Cooperative Industrial Education. So that's what I worked at that place on Amco down by the shop. Started an alternator place, and that's how I learned a lot of the mechanic work that I know. There's Crystal and the copper one. So yeah, I didn't go to high school past 11 o'clock. The last 3 years of high school. I was out doing shit. Doing something there. He's definitely not paying attention to what's in front of him. Shit together now? All right. I know who I see off to the left there. They got their phones up. Little Sophia and Mikey. What are these kids doing? You want the arm pump? There you go. Alright. There you go. Genesis and Sophia out there. Pumping the arms. They got it. The big horn. Good to see you guys. Black Mustang rolling, GT. Volkswagen, you get pissed off, you just keep letting people go at the light like that. The guy behind you is ready to lose his shit. down, empty and trouble. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way, and a short time to get there. We're going back, watching the flatliner run. This guy just sped up the turn. Whew. All right. Monday is 2-year stream anniversary for me. This channel, streaming. Monday morning, the first stream will be 6.5 minutes upside down to commemorate my very first stream. And then we will go to vertical after that. But that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set the GoPro up upside down. Do 6.5 minutes. Be ready when you come in on Monday. Be like, what the fuck? What's he doing? Well, now you know. At least you guys will know. It'll be our little secret. Next week will be stream anniversary week. But we'll do that just on Monday because that's the actual day, the 19th. 2 years exactly. So start off the stream upside down for 6.5 minutes and then go to our regularly scheduled program. All right. Miller Light truck? Ah, no, Mike's Lemonade. Mike's Hard Lemonade. Back in here and jump on the scale again. Guys see me rolling, they're like all racing to the loader. That's service, man. That's service. $28.5, $28.6-ish. There it is. $28.6, $40, $620, $600 on the moolah. Damn it! Green we go. plenty of stone dust. All right. All right, wait for Mr. Loader Man to get over here. What do we got? 34. Holy shit, how do you go from 100 to 34? Damn it. All right. What's up, everybody? Happy afternoon. All right, here he comes. Very good. All right. Go load us up. Yes, Genesis, that's part of the live stream, sir. You can post that. Well, happy afternoon to you, Miss Kuthi. Hope you're doing well, honey. And please stop rubbing it in the Chief's face, all right? He's very sentimental about that stuff, Miss Kuthi. I'm just kidding, you don't do that. Oh shit, Meg, did I ever hit the like? Yeah, alright, good. Whew. Don't get Meg mad at me. You got it, Genesis. Apparently so, Alan, huh? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Give me a little more here. Alright, she had me close here. Appreciate you. Thank you, Meg. I hit it early. I didn't remember. Whoa, what happened? Who the hell did that? My shit's just jumping here. Let me scroll. Tails! Tails is back with a 20 banger. Damn it! What's up, Jeremy? Good to see you, man. What a 20 banger. You got Sam Music, you got Potato, you got Purple Winks, you got Ollie, you got Ultra Fire, you got Viking Kev, you got Country James. All right, thank you, sir. You got Kajun Dragon. You got Prozac Patriot. How about that? You got Angel. You got Dan. You got RC Cat Koss. You got Dark Fox 216. You got Kuro Nexo, the 12th. You got James L. You got Think Before Commenting. Yeah, no shit. You got Rusty Huntman. And there's a super chat. Hold on. Let me read the rest. Got a dash, drive safe. Thank you, Tails. Man, he just drops them and runs. You got Merhawi Tesfagaber. What the hell is that, Merhawi? You got Mike I. You got Written in the Stars. And I think that's it. Tails X Fries, Mr. Jeremy. Have a great day, buddy. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Damn it! 20 banger. That's 35 today, Miss Dana. Right? And Tribal with 10, Miss Kuthi with 5, and now Tails with a 20. Damn it! Tails, you're still listening. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you. Look at Meg making fun of me and shit. Not nice. All right, we got 55,500. Triple fives on that one. All right, let me run inside, get my ticket. Thank you again, Tails, if you're still listening, buddy. 35, I am right. How about that, Miss Dana? I got it right. And I even remember Miss Kuthi this time. All right, give me a minute. Get my ticket. I'll be back. 35, woo! Patriot, look at that shit, huh? that? You want to see what I just got? Besides the 20 memberships, let me show you. Look at that. Guy just gave me a shirt from the landscape supply here. Wire. How about that? All right. I'll take it. Pretty cool. All right. Good to see you, Prozac. Hope today's a better day, yo. Prozac Patriot in the truck. All right, let's get this job. Let's get the stone down to the boss. He's waiting for it. Southbound on 9 back into Hawking. But we got the school let down, so hopefully the majority of them are gone now, but I doubt it. I totally doubt it. Alright, so remember I was saying it's a stream anniversary next week. On Monday, the first stream will be upside down for 6.5 minutes. This is what I want you guys to do. I want you all to say, yours is fine. Alright? So all the new people coming in, it'll be just like the first day I did it. They'll all be saying, why is he upside down? But I want all you guys to be like, he's not. He's fine. I'll have a little fun with it, right? Man, that sun is really trying to show some life here. Last minute, huh? Fuck, dude. Smash the brakes, then put your blinker on. Two people in front of me about had a freaking heart attack. People fucking deleting their YouTube and re-downloading and thinking it's all fucked up. Gotta have a little fun once in a while, you know? imagine if somebody was in the first stream and they haven't watched me since then. They see the stream anniversary, they're like, oh, I'm gonna stop back. Fucker still hasn't gotten it right. He's been streaming like this for 2 years. This poor bastard. Oh shit. Bottle of water down the gullet. $14.38 for me. Todd's back from vacation. He was down in Florida, went down to Disney. He came back today. Crooked Kenny spot, there it is. Calling me from Ontario. That one of you guys? I can't answer while I'm streaming, alright? Call me later. What's the odds that Genesis and Sophie are back out there again? Probably pretty good odds unless they had something going on. Which they do from time to time. So we'll see. Crapshoot. I wonder if the people in the houses around that corner right there, when they hear the horn and they're sitting in the house, probably like, that damn kid's out there again with his horn, isn't he? Scaring the shit out of us. Nice quiet little town. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're through the heavier rain, at least for today. For a little while, anyway. Dry out a little bit. disconnects after 3 minutes. Like, damn it! I can't even get a 6-minute stream in upside down. Black Mustang. That crazy bastard. What's up, brother? Yeah? You think I should do it that way? I could probably make that happen. I could probably start right at the same exact spot at the top of the Heatherby Bridge. May not be traffic, though, but yeah. I could probably make that happen, Mike. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Kick it around a little bit. Either I'll start the stream like that, or maybe I'll go to lunch. We get a lot of some of the West Coast that comes in too. Do it that way. We'll see. I'll think about that for a little bit, Mike. Thank you. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? Ryan's back again. What's up, Ryan? 8 shots this one. All right, man. Must have a stomach of iron, man. I would never be able to do that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Ryan in the truck with 8 shots in his belly. Up here though, the next all the way to the light Bay Ave there in Manahawkin, so this will be a slow roll here, but we don't have to go that far, so you're welcome. I'd rather go up to the other way and turn around, but being that this traffic's like this, I'm not going to do that. I'll make this right here. He's gonna have me go get the trailer and come get the new boat, I bet. I got a feeling. Stevie! Yeah, I guarantee it. Probably send me to get the trailer and come get that machine. I got a feeling. They got the little dump truck back there now. I can't get back there with that truck back there. All right. Gracie's back. Hope you had a good nap, honey. All right, I'm gonna take a walk back there, see what their what the dealio is here. I might be a couple minutes, so sit tight, all right? I'll be back. at least I let the music on that time, huh? All right. All right, see if we can get it in there without any problems here. jobs, living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. Alright, make this turn here. Steve-O's truck right there. Black Chevy. $37 in the truck. Alright. Well, we started strong and finished off a little weak. That's alright. Always tomorrow, right? Burn right through it like a cigarette. All a lot of cocaine on a private jet. 35 memberships today, though. That's pretty substantial, huh? A little quiet on the super chats, but you'll have that on a Wednesday when it's raining. All right. Leave me on the honky-tonk stuff. Well, I worked 3 jobs, living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you could love me, you could leave me on the honky-tonk stuff. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk stuff. All right, Route 9 south, back to the yard. Small town rush hour time. Whoa, where'd that guy came from? Somewhere out back, I guess. Well, I worked 3 jobs, living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. I got a little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Heard that. A couple birdies now. Damn it. Haha. Miss Carol on the snipe. You sneaky little girl, you. Thank you, Miss Carol. Shit. Make that 36, right? Thank you, Miss Carol. You got some love for Miss Carol? Give her some love back. She loves love. Just don't show up with Doritos. She'll be pissed. Thank you, birdies. All the birdies. Oh, damn it. Every birdie, the whole flock. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, come on. Tighten it up here a little, Hobie. Pick it over this way. Raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory. Faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Building that barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice, cruising down the road. No fun getting old. If girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yup, that's how they know. Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Work hard every day. I work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hells no. Coming home Friday night. I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? That's a sneaky lady. Miss Carol. Miss Carol. What's up, honey? Birdie, 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 birdie. I can't be sneaky with these damn birds. Thank you, Miss Carol. I love you, honey. Thank you. 36 in the tank. 36 members. Thank you, everyone. Boring end to the day, but we got a full day in, so that's good. Last verse, hit it. Down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the summer on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. How about that shit? All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all my blue crew. The beautiful ladies in blue, the mod squad, Joey's Angels. Thank you, ladies, for taking care of this channel the way you do and making it so much of a better place because of you. We have the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol, there she is, down in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, right next to me. And then the beautiful Meg E in upstate New York. Wisco pops in when she can. That's the blue crew. That's the beautiful Joey's Angels. Thank you, ladies. I love you. I respect you. I appreciate you. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart for what you do for me personally, what you do for this channel, what you do for everybody that rolls through here, and for what you guys do for each other. It's a good bunch. So please give some blue hearts to the blue crew. I would appreciate that. Are you going to go here, dude? All right, well, fuck, I don't know what to do, tell you, man. All right, you got it. I guess you're too busy doing something else. Gave me thumbs up. Give the blue crew some love with the blue hearts. They don't expect it, but they appreciate it. Thank them once in a while, too, because they do this out of the kindness of their hearts. The love for this community. The love for Peterbilt. There's a couple different reasons why they do what they do. But like I said, I love them, I appreciate them, and I thank them each and every single day. Because they are the best. They've made this live stream so much more fun, enjoyable for me. Keep doing. So, thank you, girls. I love you. 15:23, a little early. I'll take it. Usually average between 4 and 5, somewhere between there getting off. Some days a little later, some days a little earlier. It all depends on what we have going on, where the jobs are at as far as needing material, and overall logistically, really where I am, where the jobs are, where the material is, and how much time is left. So, yeah, once in a while I get lucky, get off a little early. Especially on a shitty day. Don't forget to keep Travis, Miss Dewana's brother, in your prayers. All right. Sounds like they got a little rough road. Might be a little bit. Hopefully, they can get it turned around and headed in the right direction. But either way, Miss Dewana needs all your prayers and love and hugs, virtual hugs and stuff like that for Miss Dewana. Okay. Keep her in your thoughts tonight. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? There's Sparkles. What's up, Miss Sparkles? Right back at you, Miss Cindy, and thank you, honey, as always. Every day, Miss Cindy helps out too. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. Sparkles in the truck. Straight up too. If you guys think that saying a couple prayers for Miss Dewana's brother doesn't really help, Trust me. I've seen you guys do some pretty crazy shit when it comes to stuff like that. Now, I'm not a super religious person, but I have faith, and I've seen some crazy stuff. What you guys do. So, keep that in mind. Say a prayer for Miss Tawana. If you're not the prayer kind, that's fine. Keep her in your thoughts. That's all you have to do. All right? And thank you for doing that. Because Miss Tawana is mama hen of this community, right? So, one of the mama hens, but she's definitely the lead mama hen. So thank you for keeping her in your prayers, right? Woo! All right, back to the yard, man. Get some fuel in the Red Baron. My DEF fluid is up, so I'm good with that. I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna hit it with a hose here to try to get some of that mud out from the pit, from all the suspension and shit. So I'll be here for a little bit doing that. But otherwise, that's it. Send you guys on your way. Thank you again for the memberships today, the super chats. Thank you just for being here. Anybody that re-upped your memberships, we had a few of those too. So thank you for that. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your Wednesday. We'll be back here on Thursday, God willing. But that's the plan, all right? Miss Sparkles again. Be safe, stay hydrated. See you later soon. We love you, Miss Cindy. Thank you, honey. All right, let me flip this around and say goodbye to you guys. That's not the right one. My thumb is just too fat. I got fat thumbs. You got fat thumbs? Hey, can your thumb do this? Watch this. Ready? Look at ow, ow. It looks like it hurts, don't it? Ow! I'm double jointed both of my thumbs. Look at that shit. Can you see it? All right. Stupid. Have a good rest of your night, guys, and thank you. Truly thank you for just hanging out as long as you do. All day, some of you. So thank you. All the people in the back, thank you too. You never have to say a word in here. You know that. Just show up. I appreciate it. All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap. Have a good rest of your night. Give some love to the family and pets as always. And we'll see you tomorrow. I hope you have some time to stop in. Even if it's just for a minute, stop in. All right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!